hit you with a song real quick as we get started.
Let me tell you how much that I love you. Let me tell you me once it. Let me tell you how much that I love you. You found me no search. It's like you knew that inside I was hurting. I was so young, stood no chance, but you gave me a shot at a romance. I feel like you were like an angel sent to bring me life. Now that I'm with you, me one say that me love it, that me love it, that me love. Hey, me love go one day, wonder. Without my baby, without me love, without me love. And no dance and sing and a thing, because you make my life complete. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I can't believe that this is for me. Oh yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, I can't believe that this is for me. Oh yeah. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, it's for me. Shut up, 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 shut up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, it's for me. I've never felt this way. So when they ask us, say, oh yeah, we're going all the way. Tell me we happy, love you all the time and things. Sometimes I wonder if the thing could cut us under, to get under. I know, but your love in my life control that. I laid out my life this way, do anything to make you stay. All of the blessings they come my way, and all the bad things they turn away. Sometimes life is such a scare. Your love gives me the strength to bear. Oh, shut up, shut up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's funny. Shut up, 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 shut up.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, it's for me. It's very demure. Greetings and gratitudes, everyone's. I'm just cleaning the energy off my cards here. I show gratitude on a Thursday. We were supposed to do Let's Have a Conversation last night. But baby, the plane ride with the butchers. Okay. And I had a meeting, and then in the meeting, Jose was like, I think we should take this week off and just go ahead and do it next Wednesday. You need to rest, because I had not been asleep. I have been up damn near 24 hours, honey. No sleep. I tried to sleep on the plane, but you know how that go. It'd be a lot of shit. I'm about to play my song. I'm just gonna get in my energy by playing my song, and then we gonna get started with the questions. If you know it, sing it, cause period. There's a meeting in my bedroom. And my rolling girl, I see it's almost time. Oh yeah. Don't forget the one. I want to go see them so bad for my birthday. Around. So I gotta put you down. So be there. My new arms. There's a meeting in my I be 45. There's a meaning. Hey. In my casa, let me down, 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 down. Something for my sexy mama. John can still get it. You hear me? You're my son. No. Oh, be better, be scared. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be late. Don't be late. Don't be late. I've been searching for. Look it up, y'all. No more. Hey, hey, hey. There's a meeting in my bedroom. Lil G be singing hard, don't he? G be singing hard as fuck. No, don't be late. I was watching them recently. They performed like 6 months ago in concert. I want to go see them motherfuckers. They still sound good, look good. Period. It's a meeting in my bedroom, but it's just me. I don't know why it's just me in there. Yeah, it's me and my stuffed animals that I have in there. That's the only meeting that I keep having. Rose is in there. There's a meeting with Rose somewhere, but that's the only people that's in that motherfucker. Okay. So we got Tamiko Britton. Tamiko, what's your question? And then Danita, I got your question. So while I wait for Tamiko's question, I'm gonna go ahead and do your question. Danita, you said I wanted to know with the new business I'm starting medically, would it be successful? All right. And he said, okay, well, let me go on and get your question first, Tamiko Britton, girl. All right, so let's go on and get your question first, mama. Let's see what guan, honey. Let's see why the person who don't want to leave your house keep hiding money. That's that youngin'. That's a youngin', honey. Oh, that's a youngin. So there's a couple answers to this question, Miss Miko. Okay. The first answer is because you are allowing it. This is your fault. I hate to tell you, mama, this is your fault. Mm, mm, mm. So first things first. One, it's upside down. So this person is also probably hiding with another person. So this person also may have somebody else, like they're hiding something. He's hiding something from you, or she's hiding something from you. This is a younger energy here, and they're hiding something from you, and you're allowing it. You're allowing it because you have webbed this. You created this. You weaved this together. You have webbed this. You allowed this, whatever this situation is, you helped to weave this situation together. You're afraid to be alone as well, and it's upside down. That's why it's upside down, because you're with this person because you don't want to be by yourself. Like, this person don't have to be in your house. You're allowing this. And so this also looks like, to me, it's the reason why you're actually allowing it is because you don't want to be alone. You don't like standing. It look like everything is up in the air for you. So you being by yourself is up in the air. And so you don't even know how to handle him or handle the situation, because you're not allowing yourself permission to be done with it. Everything for you is up in the air. None of this shit don't have to be up in the air. This flew out and this flew out. So let me look at it. Meanwhile, you're supposed to be birthing something, but because it is upside down, you're not even birthing what you should be birthing because you keep dealing with this situation. Now, ain't that crazy? The Ace of Pentacles, materialistic shit. So you're saying that it's the money, but really, you don't love being alone, or you would be. You're allowing the materialistic shit to be the catalyst of what the issue is. The issue is this motherfucker is not for you and should not be in your house at all. It's stopping you from birthing what you should be birthing. You can't even birth a divine union with yourself. If you wanted to be alone, you would be alone. Can't nobody stay in your house unless you allow them to be. And it should be self-love. So if new love is trying to come, this person is hindering and blocking it. So therefore, it can't even get to you because of this motherfucker, whether that's self-love or otherwise. See what I'm saying? That's why this person is in there, because you're allowing it. You know this person has the money and don't want to help you to do anything. So you're allowing this situation. So to have somebody on your level would be too much like right. All right, Miss Miko. Okay. So now let me pull. I'm gonna pull one more card for you, a clarifying card of what you need to be doing. First of all, you need to be starting new, ma'am. Ma'am, leaving the past behind, ma'am. Look at that boo. That's me. You see me? Leaving the past behind. But let me pull one more card for you. And we share a birthday, girl. I already know how you do. You should be allowing spirit and soul and spirit to bring you something new, honey. The clock is struck 12, and you was sitting here, you waiting on a phone call, you waiting on flowers and roses, but spirit is bringing you a new message, ma'am. It is time for you to open up a box and figure your own magic out. See, every picture has been by herself. You see what I'm saying? It is time for you to unlock what you need to unlock your own magic. And that's what the fuck you need to do. See what I'm saying? Show gratitude. See what I'm saying? Gratitude. All right. So, Miss Danita, you said the medical business you are starting, will that be a success? Okay. You can't work on you when somebody else is in your house working on you. You can't work on you when somebody is in your house working on you. Okay. All right, Miss Nita. Miss Nita, is this a medical currying service? Like, are you doing medical currying? Will Nita be? Oh, that's a lot of them. Let's see what the success of it all is. Hmm. So I see and I know that you've been praying about this, Nita. Okay, you've been asking for spirit to bless this, whatever this is. Meanwhile, you've been feeling like you almost been feeling like a puppet, like, and it's upside down for a reason. Like you've been feeling like a puppet, like it's upside down because you're not the one pulling the strings. You're allowing other things to get you sidetracked and out of your character. So other things besides yourself has been pulling the strings. Even when it comes to this situation of your medical business being, a success. For whatever reason, all three of these have masks on. So you are hiding from yourself instead of allowing yourself to speak and say what's going on. Like you're hiding from yourself. Now you're standing on top of the world and you feel like you're standing on top of the world, Miss Nita, and you're pointing in the direction in which you should go. And you're doing it a couple times, right? But your hands are tied. Someone or some situations keep tying you up. And I see the white doves. That means these are people that you love that kind of have you caught up in different situations. So where you feel like you're on top of the world and you got on all black, ma'am. So that means you're not even believing some of the things they're in a direction in which you feel like you should be going or you're trying to go. Meanwhile, your hands are being bounded and tied up by situations that have things to do with the people you love. And everybody has on a mask there. And then here you go trying to figure out who the fuck you are, but you still have on a mask here again. So you're trying to figure out who you are right here as well. Meanwhile, you're trying to be the magician and make everything voila magic happen to get the family and all of these different loved ones you trying to just manage and make it come to one. Okay, so let me just put one situation together, move all of these beautiful doves that I love and make them one situation. So let me handle this shit. I'm trying to do magic right now, and I don't mean like kitchen witch, and I mean like you're hoping that your prayers, that was too much, your prayers is gonna make some shit happen like magic, honey, instead of you actually doing what you need to be doing. Got it. See, here's the bickering and the disputes, and it's also coming about, you know what I'm saying? This is a Three of Pentacles money, about you trying to build the wealth. So there's some sort of dispute. So this must be what this is here, that this must have to do with your love life and your home life being tied up together, where you're trying to make everything fit together and you're trying to balance some shit and you're trying to not be bickering with spouse because you're just trying to make some shit happen. So will it be a success? It will be a success as long as you're allowing it. The materialistic shit again. See what I'm saying? So it's a success if you allow it. So try and build a life for me just in case, absolutely. The energy body. And then also external appearances. So it's about what you feel like the house is looking like as well as the materialistic shit. So honestly, is what they're telling me is this is more about the home life rather than the business, because something has to give in order for the business to be a success. Like voila, magic has to happen. So something has to give in order for the business to be a success, because honestly, the business will do what it's going to do. It's not about the business. It is about the home life distracting. Absolutely. Okay. So that's what the answer is right there. Okay. Come back into my room, oh my baby. Let's see. We have Trish Cole and Tashina Kidd. What's your questions? Cause period, Miss Ty. Cause per. Give me your questions. So Miss Trish Cole, what's your question? And then I have one for Carnesia. Said, what do I need to be doing? Well, it depends on what you mean in that question. Like, do you mean that in like your business life, your home life, your personal self? Like, what do you mean by that? And then Mr. Sheena says, will her jean business be successful? All right. So, Miss Trish Cole, tell me how it is that you mean that. Your personal self, what it is that you need to be doing personally. Okay. Gratitude to the soul and spirit. Solitude day. Why? Personally, Miss Trish Cole said, what does she need to be doing in her personal life or her personal self? Okay. Mm-hmm. Girl. Trish Cole. So one, you need to be doing some shadow work on self, because the devil card comes out for you. You need to be free from restraints or whatever this is, some attachment that has been attached itself to you, and that could be surrounding some sort of confusion, grievance, someone that don't want to let you go with something. And here it goes, the death and rage of alchemy card, that is Santa Muerte. So this could be connected to some sort of love and passion. You are needing to like release what needs to be released, connected to the situation that's holding you back from being your most authentic self. Let me pull a couple more for you. Something about tired of being left stranded by people. Like you feel like sometimes there's a target on you, and you by yourself, sadness and tired all the fucking time. Like there's some sort of target on you that you just can't seem to get away from. Okay, so it is about you doing what you need to do for yourself. Okay, hold on. Soul and spirit, let's give Miss Trish Cole an answer on going forward, what she's looking forward to and what she needs to be done. We're going to pull out two more cards if we can to the soul and spirit. Solitude Day. Why? I'm gonna pull that one. You've given a lot of time to this, right? You've given a lot of time to this. You've been counting about like your time or how much time is being spent or how much time is being spent on something. Um, let's see what that is. But somebody is watching you. Somebody is paying attention. Somebody is constantly got their eye on you. Like you can't even do what you supposed to do. I don't know if somebody is super jealous around you, if somebody's constantly like watching you. I seen the health card come up as well. So you also need to be like monitoring your health or whatever health situation may be also going on. There was a lot of them came out. Following yourself, healing your heart space, healing your heart chakra, because this is what this say. See them piece of paper say, Dear Diary. Dear Diary, you know, so you've been talking to yourself a lot, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I see, Miss Carnesia, I got your question right there. So I see social butterfly, honoring what you need. You need to be also looking at your money and like not giving your money away, okay? Like getting your finances together. Now I also see possessiveness on here. So that goes back into the somebody's watching you. Could be a stalker. I do not know. But like being bold and getting yourself together, kind of staying to self, but building yourself, doing your shadow work, doing what's necessary for you, and watching people that is around you. Okay. Gratitude, you say nailed it. Okay. You got a stalker, girl. I don't play with Tim. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Ain't getting ready to play with it. Ain't getting ready to play with it. Not one little bit. Okay. Let me cleanse these cards. Mr. Sheena, you said about your jean business. Will your jean business be a success? I love these. Miss Michelle gave me these. Get some of this energy out from these others we just did. It's gonna burn some more of this here sage and run these cards through it. You can send all of the it's rolling at the bottom of the screen right there. Cash App, Apple Pay, Zelle, all of that is right there at the bottom of the screen. All right, so your jean business, is your jean business going to be a success? Well, immediately they tell me that you have been lazy. You haven't been doing what you should be doing. Oh, look at there, because you're too deep in fucking thought. So you too are allowing something. Girl, I don't know if that's a man, because it's a man on this portrait, honey. You got people snaking around you, trying to steal what you doing. Other people trying to mimic you and shit. So this is about you untying these fingers. Your hands is tied up. I don't know again if this has to do with a man or somebody is being a goddamn monkey down there. People snaking you around you, trying to do what you do. Like other people trying to steal your shit. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me get Miss Infused Melanin. I got you, honey. Huh. So you've been kind of been lazy. So it's not even, it's some of that, it's all of that, but you're also being lazy. You're being a hindrance to yourself as well, Mr. Sheena. So this is going to be about you actually believing in what you're doing and taking it one step at a time. Now, when they show this to me, what they keep telling me is it's about you also like I want to say budgeting, but I also want to say like narrowing it down to what you're going to start with. Like you've made me the shoes, you've made me the glasses, you've made me the bags and purses, the hats. And I wear it and use them all. Um, mm, mm-hmm. So, okay, listen, here it is right here. So you have a lack of foresight, okay? So three of wands, that means you need to really start to look at it. You got to put this together. Like you got to figure out what you're wanting to do, okay? You need a realistic plan. Risks and first steps. This is what you needing right here. So what are we going to do? What are we doing? Are we doing we're going to do the bags and the purses first? Like these are the things that you need to do. What line are we starting with? Because you can do the shoes. So then let's do shoes, bags, and purses. Let that be what your focus is. You know what I'm saying? No, you do know what to do. You don't trust yourself in what to do, but you do know what to do. So this is about you getting a logo. This is about you determining what is the name of your company, what is the name of your business. And then this is your focus. My focus should be on purses, shoes, like the sandals, slide-ins, house shoes, whatever that is, and bags. So there you go. That's what you should be focusing on, and leaving whatever that relationship and all this other shit is. So trust your instinct here. You got the high priestess, which is you. So it's going to be what you need to be doing. So you have the high priestess, time to reflect. Okay. Trust your instinct. These things right here, okay? You need to sit in solitude with yourself and just really try to figure this out, because I'm telling you, this is the way you should be going. You need to have your logo. You need to start to take pictures of what you have. I think I've sent you a picture of me holding the bag and wearing the bag. I love the bags. I use them both. One I use for luggage. The backpack I use for luggage for overnight if I'm going on a trip somewhere. Or the other one I use as my purse. I've carried it so long I done broke it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've carried it too many times. I stuff shit in it. I love them. I don't necessarily wear the hat because I'm not a real big bucket hat person. But I have it and I will wear it. I wear the shoes. I don't necessarily wear the glasses, but I do wear the shoes and I wear the bags. So these things are what you should be focusing on. And keeping everybody out of your business. Don't tell everybody what you got going on. Let me pull one more clarifying card for you, because I really feel like don't tell everybody what you have going on. So somebody wanted to see you down bad, though. Somebody wanted to see you down bad. They wanted to dance and laugh at you and see you as a failure. Somebody was telling you that this won't work, or somebody wanted to see you down bad and be able to say that, hey, that they've walked all over you or whatever. Again, time. And I see the baby. So you got baby over there. You then spent a lot of time with your baby trying to get children to where they need to be. Dear diary, what do I need to do? That's what you need to do. You freeing your hands up. Let's free your hands up, because somebody wanted to see you down bad. So now it's time for you to get to that sewing machine, ma'am. Start making these bags, these purses, and these shoes. Let's go. Let's get to it. Now, finally, you looking at yourself. You got your picture of yourself everywhere. You need to see who you are. You need to know who you are. You need to see who you are. Nobody can make you be down bad. I don't give a fuck who it is. So whatever that is, you need to do to get that either fixed or find another way to do what you do, but you need to go ahead and get to it. Start looking at yourself as the great person that you are, and know what you come with, Miss Tashina. Okay. Miss Carnicia, I got a few people. So I got Infused Melanin, Talisha, Black Will, Shakia, Tashana, C, and Sade. There's a meeting in my bedroom. Okay, so now Miss Carnicia, you said, let me go back up here and look at your question. You said, what do I need to know so that I can better myself, my life, and all aspects of my life to be completely healthy and my new business is, and make sure your new business is thriving? Okay. All right. And I see your question as well. Okay. Take some of these from here. So what do you need to be doing? Miss Carnicia says, or Carnicia, I don't know if I'm saying it right. Miss Carnicia says, what does she need to be doing? One, you need to be controlling your emotions so you get out of character at some point here. You're allowing your emotions to overtake some things about you. Yep. So it's about you also being grateful for what you have in the right now and not like overthinking some things, because you overthink it and allow your emotions to get the best of you. Okay. Again, emotions, sorrow, trauma, upset, repressed emotions, tears, grief. You have allowed something to get under your skin. That's the Three of Swords. So now, they want you to also use your third eye on some things and see things clearly, because these two came out together where you're needing to use your psychic abilities, use yourself as your guidance, as well as the grievance card. Cheating, lies, confusion. Something is confusing you, is hindering you in that way. It's causing you to be over emotional about some shit, but you're not seeing things clearly. So you need to be looking at all aspects of some things so you can see. This is love and passion again. See, death and rage again. Your emotions is crazy. Your emotions is crazy right now. Let's look at some shit. Let's pull some more cards on this side. Your emotions is crazy, Miss Carnicia. What does Miss Carnicia need to know, honey? Because your emotions are getting the best of you, and it's probably causing you to do some other shit that you should not be fucking doing. So it's Carnicia or Carnicia. Carnicia? Okay. So look, you are purposefully not looking at shit. You trying to feel your way through all of this. Meanwhile, still trying to figure out your spirituality and what's right and what's wrong. So you're trying to figure out yourself, your spirituality. Meanwhile, you are purposefully being blind and not looking at some things clearly. And so your emotions is getting the best of you. Oh, that's a lot of cards. So let me see if I can't just put this together as a message, because there may be someone in your life that could be projecting energy to you or projecting their thoughts about you to you. And that's kind of how you see in yourself. Meanwhile, you may be trying to protect you, or maybe trying to protect the child, or needing to be protected by someone, or not feeling like you have been protected since you were a child. Okay. And so, girl, they got you like a monkey on the machine trying to figure some shit out. And it was upside down as well. So, like, you probably just typing away, honey, a relationship you need to let go. See what I'm saying? Meanwhile, you run around here like a little monkey, just typing shit, trying to figure shit out. Don't know what the fuck you doing, trying to figure it out. All this shit ain't making sense to you. None of it. Meanwhile, a message about love, honey. And that's what you're needing to look at here. Meanwhile, ooh, child. So look at this here, because they're both upside down in a reverse place. So all of this time you have given, and you feel by yourself, you feel like you have given so much time to a situation, but where you keep saying you want to be renewed at, you're not allowing, which is why it's in reverse, because you're not allowing yourself to be at your greatest potential, where you feel like you could be at your greatest potential. You still wasting your time. And look, you're in the same position on both. No matter what you're doing, you're putting yourself in the same position. So now you don't even know who the fuck you are, because you standing with a mask on, still by yourself with these loved ones around you. And you're at the gate. You're at the pivotal point, at the gate of something being in your favor, of you starting over, and it being like this where you can love on yourself. So you need to take this mask off and be honest with yourself. And that's what you're needing to know. Okay. He said, because I want to hold on to, girl, I know, but let me show you some. Let me pull some more cards. Let me pull one more card here. I'm gonna take that because it almost came out. So I'm just gonna. You are in a battle against yourself, against your flesh. So you may be stigmatized or whatever. This is about you loving this person because of the flesh. You're in a battle of the flesh. So you are loving this person because you feel like you need this person for whatever. Now you have the Empress here. And so you may also feel like this is something about it could have something to do with children or maternal care, but this is the Empress, right? Domestic problems. Okay, this is your problem here. And it could be something about finances. This person may help you financially or may be draining you financially, and you're not allowing yourself to see it. But you have an idea. You need some new ideas. Like, you need a breakthrough, and the breakthrough was upside down. It's in reverse. Okay, so you need a significant breakthrough. You're unwilling to communicate to yourself a new idea. So this is upside down in reverse, because you're not allowing yourself to do what you need to do. You have a child together. See what I'm saying? You're worried. You can stand on your own and do what you need to do. By the way, yes, ma'am, this is my deck. This is Quatita Dean's High Council Affirmation Oracle and Tarot deck. It is on the website and up for sale. So, Miss Carnesia, you got to be true to yourself. This is draining you, and it's causing your emotions to be all over the place. And you're probably responding to people in a weird, fucked up way because of it, and don't mean it, and, acting outside of yourself and shit. You got to do what you need to do for you. Let me burn some of this sage. Then we got here infused melanin. I know I just saw your question. All right, hold on. Let me see here. So Miss Infused, I know I saw your question. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can get back up to it. There's Miss Chardae's question. You say, what's to come with my safety and abundance? All right. I'm going to pull from this deck first. What is to come with her safety and her abundance? What is to come with her safety and abundance? Safety and abundance. Infused melanin, safety and abundance. You're being tricked. Came right back out. Somebody's watching you. Somebody is watching and talking to people about you as well. Somebody is talking with other people about you and telling them things about you that probably isn't true. They're probably making up shit about you and projecting a fucked up image of you to other people. So somebody is probably watching you and telling shit or saying some shit that is not true about you. But you got to speak up for yourself. You need to say something. You need to say something. What else does she need to know about her safety and abundance? So they say that you don't know which way to go. You don't even know how to start over. You don't know how to love you first. You don't know what it is that you need to do, which direction. You got to see it for what it is. Somebody is stalking you. Somebody has a crush on you, honey. Somebody is, and you're not seeing clearly. And reason why I say I feel like they're saying that is because you don't feel like you may not really know how dangerous this person is. Okay, let's look at it. Please, spirit, gratitude to the soul and spirit, solitude day. Why I show gratitude. What else does infused melanin need to know, please, about this situation? I feel like somebody's purposely keep trying to stop your money. Like they're speaking words over you, over your life. It's not like somebody's doing actual work, but they're speaking words like you're never going to have shit. You won't be shit without me. You need me or whatever. Baby, that's the devil. That's the devil trying to keep you bound in they foolery and they bullshit. Somebody feels like you're supposed to be with them or they want to be with you. So they're hating on you. They're projecting shit. You're not seeing something clearly. If you don't even know who this is, then that's a problem. Because somebody has got you in their midst, honey. And they're trying to wrap you up and bind you up. I'll pull another one out of this deck. Maybe that's the guy that keep trying to talk to. Gotta be, because they feel like this person has been watching you for a period of time. This person may have been pulling strings and shit. You're on this motherfucker's mind all the time. You're on his mind all the time. He wants to have a relationship. He sees y'all having a family, and this shit probably ain't even ever came to pass, okay? You're on somebody's mind, child. They feel like, yeah, you're not seeing something. You're being blind to something here. And that could be putting your safety at risk. This person thinks that they're carrying you, that you're on their back. This is craziness, because I feel like, especially if you don't even really know who this is, somebody has got you in their midst, honey. The high priestess just came out again. You need to trust your instinct. You got to trust yourself on this. You got to trust yourself because you got the world card. Somebody is an emotional wreck. They're emotionally attached to you, and you don't even know what the fuck. Like, damn, that's a lot of them. The truth is revealed. Again, you're not seeing it. They can't even tell you enough. You're not seeing it. The truth is being revealed. Okay, the Two of Swords. Magician, the Magician card. So somebody has ill intentions for you. So somebody is speaking some shit over you, trying to hope that you're going to need them so they can carry you on their fucking back. They're trying to tell you something, trying to shed some light on it. Mastery of emotions, emanator of light is what stands out to me. The unconscious mind, deprivation, like you're not seeing something and you're going to have to. That's the Governor of Cups, the Two of Pentacles. Somebody is over investing in you. That's your best friend. Ain't that crazy? That's your best friend. So then, ma'am, that person, you need to pay more attention. You're not seeing it because this is supposed to be your best friend. Spirit, let's give a defining card real quick, please, Spirit. She needs to more, just a little bit more, maybe. Maybe we can just give you just a little bit more clarity, infused melanin, okay? So giving life a new understanding. So they're telling you, you need to get a new understanding of what is going on here. You need to birth you a new situation, okay? So keep yourself safe, okay? In order for you to be abundant and give yourself the abundance of prosperity, you got to make sure that you're safe, because this person, you're on his mind constantly. He's thinking, but see, that's even dangerous if this person is, because people be like, that's what I was just getting ready to say, put that kind of shit out there and do that kind of shit, hoping that you gonna be on a motherfucking back, girl. Like, no, like you're on his mind too fucking much. Look at that. This is what he want. Look at that. Look at that. This is what he want. Keep you trapped up in a cage. He want to bound you up. He wants you to need him and want him. He wants you to touch him. Girl, leave that motherfucker where he sits at. Goodbye. Gratitude, mama. Miss Talisha. I don't play them games. Miss Talisha. Let's see who else we got. We got Key. Middle. And then we have Nala. So, Miss Talisha, what's your question, please? Okay, you said, what do I need to do about my living situation? All right. About your living situation, let's take a look at it. Miss Talisha's living situation. Let's look at her living situation. Ooh, for whatever reason, that got my head tingly. I'm a little tingly on this situation, Miss Talisha. Something is going on with the living situation. They keep saying 6 to 9 months. So either you have been in your living situation 6 to 9 months, or your situation will be changing in like 6 to 9 months. Let's see here. This popped out a little bit. So this is the Sun, false impressions, vitality, marriage, joy, sadness. So this is the Sun card here. So I'm going to take that for a second and hold that. But then we have what popped out was somebody's either being ruthless or you need to be ruthless about your living situation because you're also maybe being irrational about something. They saying stick to the facts about what it is. Okay. I'm hoping changing in 6 to 9 months. Okay. So, you may be being irrational about something because I keep seeing the false impressions. Like you may not be thinking what it needs to be, mental confusion, irrational, false impressions. You may be thinking something is happening and it's not happening. You may need to be sleeping. You may not have been sleeping well. The Moon card. What else does Miss Talisha need to understand here about her living situation changing? Or if you like the false impressions could be like what somebody else is doing, giving you these false impressions or trying to cause some sort of mental confusion. There may not be wanting like you to see something clearly. They may be lying to you about something or you're lying to yourself about something here. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's something mentally you're confused or somebody's trying to cause a mental confusion here. Like they're trying to, or you're not seeing something clearly. Something is going on here. Yeah, somebody's playing games. Somebody is doing something around you or you. I want a clarity on that one. I need clarity on that. Yeah, the list is still open right now. You need some clarity on that. Are you with somebody? Is this a loved one that you're with? Because truth is being revealed. Somebody is trying to make you think you're crazy or there's a situation that's driving you crazy or you're thinking something. You're married. There's a situation here. When you're leaving this situation, are you and your husband or your spouse, are y'all moving together? You're hoping that changes together? Or are you leaving this situation because something is being controlled here? There's some mental confusion that's going on here. It's at the bottom of the screen, Miss Connecting. Yeah. You got to use your discernment. I think I need to leave. Yeah, you got to use your discernment here because you're being destroyed from the inside out. This person thinks that they're in control here. You got the Davianite. You have two deity cards that have come out. So that means that the deities are trying to be with you, but somebody is trying to overrun you or trying to cause confusion to you and trying to destroy you. But this card, the Tetetron card, is about you using your deities, your spiritual gift or your spiritual knowledge to destroy them. Is thunder, power, fire, wind, water, earth. I call upon all of the elements. I call upon you to destroy my enemies. That is this card because somebody is trying to destroy you, but I feel like they're trying to destroy you mentally. And Davianite, gratitude for being my legs, for carrying me through all situations with integrity and honor. So you're needing to leave this situation here. Now, the thing is, with those two cards came out the Four of Cups. Okay, so it's the end of stagnation, an end of a situation. You have had no passion and a loss of motivation to even leave this situation, but I feel like they're trying to get you up and out of this fantasy land, out of this way of thinking, so you can build yourself out of this rut. Okay. No remorse or regret for leaving this situation. You got to do what you got to do for you. Let's pull another clarifying card from each deck and just to see, okay, Miss Talisha, because somebody is trying to fuck with your mental. Like they're trying to make you think you crazy, like this shit ain't going on, whatever you feel like is going on. You know what I'm saying? I said one, but listen. You need to free your mind because you're super overwhelmed and break free from the bullshit. Take a moment to reflect and create your own destiny. This is where you need to go. Karmic ties, deep reflection, the Two of Cups. So this is that too. All right. So you need to be breaking this shit here. Break every chain, break every chain, break every chain. There is power in the name of Adina. Father Time. Who is Father Time? Look at there. It came out right back to back. This is Father Time. To Tetron is Father Time. So Father Time has come out. You need to give yourself time. You need to go ahead and do, because time is limited and you need to stop procrastinating and do what you got to do. Okay. Gratitude, mama. 6 to 9 months. We need to be pushing that. We need to be pushing that. There is power in the name of Yehuda to break every chain. All right. So Miss Shakia O. You says, why am I feeling stagnant? Well, let's take a look, mama. Absolutely, Miss Alicia. So, Miss Shakia O, you say, you better remix it. Why am I feeling stagnant? Why is Miss Shakia feeling stagnant? There is power in the name of Yehuda to break every chain. I got you, Miss Connecting Dots. Let's see, why are you stagnant, Miss Shakia? Okay. I'm going to pull one out of this one too. You're stagnant because of family. Family's got you stagnant. Family has got you stagnant. Ace of Cups. Turning over a new leaf, a creative block. So you're feeling like you're being blocked creatively as well. Lack of inspiration. So between you and family, okay, between you and family, that is what's blocking you here, is family and a lack of commitment to yourself. Okay, let's look at some more, Miss Shakia. Why is Shakia stagnant? What does she need to know? What does she need to know? What is she? Whoa. You need to let yourself out of the box. So you're hindering yourself based off of what everybody else may need from you or want from you. Take yourself out of the cage and allow yourself to fly. You need to see everything clearly. Okay. And look at this. You got the family tree on your back, mama. You got the family tree on your back. Your little eggs and your horse out there. You got the whole tree on your back. You have a whole bunch of shit with family on your back. So whatever this is, your creative abilities to do or to, become something or whatever you're wanting to become is being hindered and stagnated. Extreme power. You got the Mariolite and Metatron. So gratitude for the functionality of my kidneys and for helping my body get rid of toxins. So you may also have something going on in the physical body as well. But you probably do, or people are just toxic to you. So you may be surrounded with a whole bunch of toxicity and shit. The emperor, control freak, power, authority. So some things may be being controlled and may be out of your hands, but you have family and shit on your back. Look at that again. You're being covered, protection, interceded from death. You're being covered. The spirit has you. Celestial beings are with you, but you are being hindered by your that's crazy. That's why you're feeling stagnant. See, it's a difference of actually being and feeling. So you're allowing it, and maybe you don't know that you're allowing it, okay? But you're allowing it because of family things and whatever's going on in the household, and not just you're being creatively blocked, okay? So you're not even allowing yourself, I keep hearing justice. You're not even allowing yourself the freedom of being great, okay? You're not allowing yourself. Look at this family again with this. All kind of shit on top of your head. You don't really know who you are. You're not allowing yourself to be yourself because of you're being what you think people need from you, or you're being what you believe others believe you to be. So you're needing to know exactly who you are. And until you do that, that's why you're feeling stagnant, feeling like you have to be whatever the family or whatever this is wants you to be, or whatever the relationship wants you to be. So you're not actually being who you are, and that is why you are feeling stagnant. Tashana C. I got your question, Miss Holt. Tashana says, for my dad recently passed, just want to know if he's okay. Yes, your dad is okay. You've had many readings with me, so you kind of know how that goes. So he is okay, but I'm going to still throw some cards for you to see exactly what message may come from spirit, or soul and spirit, I should say, in connection to dad's passing, and just maybe it give you some sort of clarity on it. Okay. I couldn't even say it. Well, he's your guardian at this point. So, guardian from the sky. He's going to be guarding you. He's going to be guarding you. He's going to be being with you. Okay, Chazzy, I got you. Let's see here. And then the Wheel of Fortune. So, I don't know if there was a disappointment or some sort of mishap, or if there's something that was left to you from dad. But that card has also, the Wheel of Fortune has also come out. So there may be something connected to dad. But what does dad want Tashana to know? Whoa. So the temperance. So the two things I take from the temperance is being considerate with love when it comes to yourself. Okay, Miss Kia, gratitude. I see your comment now. And diligent with money. So something else about money, Miss Tashana. And then you have Levianite. Okay. Levianite, of course, is your feet. Gratitude for guiding my steps. So as he's going to be your guardian to Tetron, he's your guardian. He's also going to help to guide your steps when it comes to specific decisions and things that you have going on. Okay. And so let me walk lightly as I walk through anything with feet of brass. I honor and give you a gratitude. So inside of his passing, you're getting ready to like birth something, giving new life to something. He's going to help you to give life to something. So know that your father is with you and guiding you. Now you have the hangman, which is in a reverse position. So it's also, again, about you using your intuition and discernment. You may need to be really still on something and make some decisions about some things, and use your intuition and your discernment, Tashana, about a couple things. Nobody can tell you who you are but you. Okay. Tashana, wisdom, knowledge, and your destiny, understanding yourself with a ton of self-respect. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get you another card out of this deck. Oh shit, two that flew out of here. We said one. So this must be making you feel like you're by yourself. Your father's passing probably really may have taken you for or thrown you for a loop for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? Like you're sitting by yourself upon this this, I don't even want to say pedestal, but I want you to also notice what's in her hand: a book, and then the wind chimes, the bubbles. Like this may have taken you or threw you for a loop. It may be something that maybe you did not see coming, and you have now allowed yourself or going to allow yourself to be yourself genuinely. And I say that because I'm also looking at the mask, like taking off the mask, where his passing may have like shown you something like, hey, life is too short. Let me be my most authentic self. Let me do what I need to do. And again, sending you messages of love. You say we didn't have the best relationship and it hurt me so bad. Understood. So therefore, sending you your message. This is allowing you to be your most authentic self. You may need to write him a letter and tell him how you feel about everything and give it a message of love and send that message to him, as he's here sending you a message as well, Mr. Shannon. I know we recently had a session. I almost think your dad came up in that session, but I can't even remember. I want to pull one more card. Look, yep. See, seeing yourself authentically. There was something about the relationship with you and your father not being, because you said it's not the best. It distracted you, or it made you show up to relationships with men in a specific way that you're now able to like take the mask off and see yourself for yourself, and approach yourself and know that you are your greatest self. You're a beautiful person inside and out, and that you don't have to allow certain things to go on in your space. Because I feel like that's why relationships also were showing up to you. Being your greatest self, loving yourself authentically is what's going to be the best thing for you. Allowing yourself to just be your most authentic self. Sorrow and trauma, understood. Grief, tears, repressed emotions. That's the biggest thing, the repressed emotions. is going to allow you, if you do what you need to do. Child, these shorts, wait a minute. Pull another card. Let's see something. Because honestly, what I keep hearing is it wasn't never about you. The relationship you had with your father was never even about you. And I feel like you need to know that. You need to know that. It was never even about you, Tashana. The relationship you had with your father was never about you. I feel like that's what you need to know. Being grateful for life, gratitude for life. I feel like it just wasn't about you, okay? Let's see what these last two cards are. Embrace every session of your life. Live in the moment. See you for you and watch those with two faces. Okay. And then, of course, the death and ending, rejuvenation, new life, restart. So you have the death card as well. So in loving memory of your father, but also a new beginning for you, because now you're able to let go of whatever this was that was keeping you stagnant, connected to your father. Okay. Maybe write out something that's going to help you there. Okay. Miss Sade. To break every chain. So, Miss Sade, I saw your question, but it was way up here somewhere. I can't remember what it said. Let's see if I can find it. When y'all put it in, it's going to get lost in these chats. So I can't even, and I'll be already doing somebody else. So I'm not going to remember because I don't want to tune in on it. You say, what do I need to know about my relationship with my spouse to help it grow? And how do I make sure I secure a great future for myself and for my children? Okay, so what do you need to know about your relationship with your spouse? Okay, so Miss Batika, hold on, let me get these other people down. Batika. Gratitude for the donation. And then Ebony. Gratitude. Okay. And then Christian. Okay. So Miss Sade, you said, what can you do to help your relationship to grow with your spouse? Let's take a look at it. What can Miss Sade do to help her relationship grow with her spouse? I'm cleaning my cards. Let's reprogram the energy one more time. So one, Ms. Sade, they immediately tell me that it's about you also changing up the energy that you come with when it comes to the relationship. And I feel like when they say that, it's almost like not being so submissive or something, but also standing up for yourself and what you want or what you think you need as well. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, you could go ahead and send for your question, Miss Jordan. So let's pull some cards real quick and let's look at it. Miss Sade. Let me pull some cards as well, honey. Um, okay, let me shuffle them up. Let me shuffle them. What's up, Miss Iteria? Yeah, I sent your message back. I responded to your message in the chat. That's really on my website. You got to go to the website to get that special to. I see that and this. You don't know who you is either, girl. I feel like you're trying too hard. You're trying too hard, Miss Sade. Yeah, you're trying to control a whole bunch of shit and doing magic. Like you're trying to be whatever you feel like your husband needs for you to be instead of being your authentic self. So it's about you not being so submissive or something and just allowing yourself to be your greatest self. Being your most authentic self is always going to be your greatest self. But let's keep looking at it, please. What does Miss Sade need to know? What is that? You got yourself caged up too. Now, for me, it's the clothes being off that's standing out the greatest to me. Um, I don't know why I feel like we're putting emphasis on your sex life as well, and being like tied up as well. There's a lot going on here, but being your most authentic self, you've been praying on this situation as well, honey. As well as like just trying to be the yin and yang. You can be whatever it is that you're wanting to be, but you got to be your most authentic self. See, I see these as ovaries as well. So this is about children as well. So I know you have children, or you said how to be for your children, but there's a little bit more to this. I feel like you're working overtime. I want to understand. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The governance of pentacles, responsibility with partners, the ultimate love, practical parenting. So it's a lot of this too, okay? Being practical about certain situations. The two of pentacles, you're over investing, busy rushing, but you need to calm your mind. You're juggling. You're going way over and beyond. I feel like you're overthinking this shit. The Justice card. You're not being honest with yourself. Guilt and shame is what stands out to me. Inside of the guilt and shame of everything, I feel like you're overthinking. Like, am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something wrong? What am I doing wrong? What's going on? What do I need to do to fix? Like, you're trying way too hard. Now there's the Emperor that's upside down, power and control. I feel like this is upside down in reverse because I feel like your husband isn't taking the power. I feel like you're giving him all of the power. Whoa, whoa, child, whoa. You need some shadow of self. You need to do that, okay? Which just means, like, for me, you need to, because that's the devil card, you need to do some work on yourself to figure out why you're going so hard to correct something. You're going way hard about this. You're going way hard about this. Like, give yourself some time. You're very strong. Waging war, but I feel like it's you waging war against yourself. You have to clean up your heart space. You need to sit your ass down and think upon it, okay? Sit your ass down, honey. Sit down and act wisely. So when you ask, what can you do? You have to be your most authentic self because it's you. You need to not be so submissive. You need to not try to be holding on to this relationship so tightly. Um, Stop trying to fix you when I don't feel like you are the problem. I feel like the relationship and household needs to be looked at as a whole to see what can be what could be better, or you know what I'm saying, how to progress inside of that, because I feel like you're doing okay. You're doing what you can do. I feel like you're doing what you can do and not allowing yourself to go over and beyond or go crazy about it. You know what I'm saying? It's what's going to be, excuse me, most beneficial for yourself. So Miss Michelle has sent me these. Miss Michelle, you sent me these, didn't you? I finally opened them today and ate some. When I tell you these motherfuckers are so good, y'all don't mind if I just take a quick snacky. Make sure you hit the like button, share, and subscribe, please. These motherfuckers are so good. All right. Key Middlebrooks, Key. Miss Key, what's your question, mama? Mmm. This is good. Yes, Miss Michelle, girl, that is good. Gratitude, Sade. We we need Key Middlebrook. We need your question. They are so good. I'm gonna play us another song real quick while I get Key's question. You sent the Zelle. Okay, hold on, mama, because I didn't see it. Hold on. Oh, my baby. The one question. Okay, so Ty, I got you, Miss Ty. Okay. Yes, gratitude. Yes, you can order my deck of cards on my website. These are the cards. Yes, there are 80 cards in this deck. I absolutely love them. So you can. Okay. Um, Key Middlebrooks, what is your question, mama? Shantira, I see I got you. And I got your question. Okay. So hold on. I'm trying to get Key's question. I'm just gonna play us a quick song while I look for her question and see if she put it. I may have to go to my other. So y'all just hold up. Make sure you hit the like button, share and subscribe. This is what we doing right now. We working. I ain't got nowhere to be. I mean, put up that my music thing, honey. So hold on. I'm gonna play this for my friend. Friend, if you won't hear, you know I'm playing this for you. Gratitude, Amani. Okay, so Key, you said
woke up this morning, found a letter.
I feel stagnant. Why? Okay. I got your question, Key.
Too hard to swallow.
Being alone.
She needs someone at night that she can hold. She must have told me 1,000 times more. Silent cries
I used to ignore.
God knows I love her. Didn't mean
her.
Baby, I'll be
hey,
sitting here waiting on you. Come home again. Waiting on you. I won't leave. Promise I'll be here to the very end.
I got you down, Miss Nakia C. Wait a minute. Taisha D. Charlie.
She knows I really love
Nakia C. I got you, Lanisha.
It's been my dream. I can't support her, treat her and spoil her.
Lanisha.
To find a thing, but I forgot about loving her. Damn the money, diamonds and pearls. What about the hard days she had with the baby?
All I need is for him to love me.
Sitting here waiting on you.
I'll be waiting. Hey.
Promise I'll be here to the very end. I promise I'll be here to protect you and to love you and to be with you for life.
All right, we about to get back started. We be in shadow band, so please make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe. Let my people know that we're live, because I feel like we be in shadow band. And I done been on here for an hour and 30 minutes. All right, so Key said, why does she feel stagnant? Let's start with it. All right, we're going to go on and press pause on Charlie. Well, so Miss Key Dukes. So you said, why do I feel stagnant? So the first card that flipped out is there was something that happened. There was some sort of misfortune or mishap that happened that I haven't used the Hipsy yet. I'm gonna set that up tonight. But the misfortune mishap, Key Dukes, is what is making you feel stagnant, because whatever took place, Key, is kind of, it either fucked you up where it's like, damn, why do I keep going? And like, it's put you in the energy of trying to figure out what the fuck. Like, it's almost making you feel like, why is things not happening? Okay. Yep, it's the financial issues that's making you feel stagnant. It's the financial issues that's making you feel stagnant, and feeling like where either you're used to something, something may have fallen off key, or something may not be what it once was, and it's kind of like putting you, it may have left a bad taste in your mouth. So even when you say, why are you feeling stagnant? I feel like it is a journey of the soul trying to come back to an understanding of why are things happening financially that I'm not used to. Okay. Mm, should I take all of these? Because several of them fell out. So, yep, look, self doubt, confidence, the chariot card, scattered thoughts, it's your confidence. Whatever took place that set you back, you need to clear out that shit out your heart space, because that's what it is. The Four of Pentacles, security. So, feeling like your security, financial security, went down or something is what is causing you to feel stagnant. You need to open your eyes and see it for what it is. The Governess of Swords. Mm, constructive criticism is what I take from it. So, mm, so with the Governess of Swords, Mama, I feel like it's about you also being very honest with yourself about, like, somebody may have used to got to the money, or you're used to getting to the money, and something may have happened. I keep seeing this scene off of White Men Can't Jump, where Woody Harrelson kept losing the money, and she went to the black chick house and was like, "You're gonna give me my man's money back." And she was like, "I'm not giving you anything, honey. Your man is the problem." Because he kept losing the money. So this may have something to do with, and you know I love y'all as a couple, but it may have something to do with um the relationship, or money being lost inside of the relationship, and it's hard for you to recover from it. Okay. Even though you have the Governess of Cups, unconditional love for husband, okay, it may just need to be looked at, because it's causing you to be overwhelmed and unfocused, which is why you're feeling stagnant. Okay. Let me pull something else from this deck over here, Mama. Ooh, it's jumping out. Yep, look. Feeling like it's a lot of time that's being wasted. And like you're doing something by yourself now, or feeling like you're holding the bag by yourself now, like you're standing in a beautiful space by yourself now, and all the things, everything is up in the air, where you don't have a clear and concise understanding of why the shit financially is not doing what you know that it can do, or whatever that is. Let me pull a clarifying card for you, Key. Two of them came out. You're not seeing something, and again, trying to make the magic happen. You're not seeing something, so you got all of the gold. You're holding all, girl. You're holding it all by yourself. You're not seeing something clearly. That's just what your other cards has said, Mama. You got to see it for what it is. So you feel like you're standing by yourself trying to make the magic happen. So therefore you are feeling crazy. Feeling like that's what the fuck is causing it. And you're not being honest about it. So therefore you're feeling like you're being stagnated. Okay, Key? Gratitude, Mama. So Nahala H. Are you okay, let me see. So you said, what do I need to know? I'm lost. So I assume you mean that on a more personal level. Like, what are you needing to see for yourself on a more personal level, Miss Holt? Um, okay. So what do Miss Holt need to see about herself? Mm. One, okay, so this is what flew out, the Governor of Pentacles little issue. And it was upside down, so it's in reverse. Okay. Um, you say, can I have the number email to send my question to? You can put it right here in this chat. So one, you need more discipline mentally and spiritually, but reason why I feel like it's upside down is because it's in reverse. You don't know that you can be a success. You don't know how to succeed. So I feel like mentally and spiritually, you also need more because they keep saying financially inept, as if you're got you, Miss Taisha. Okay. Um let's see. You need more discipline of self. Miss Holt. You need to know what your self-worth is. Say, this last 6 months have been hard. I've lost a lot. That's why you don't know that you can succeed or be a success. You're like, whatever you've lost have drained you mentally and spiritually. It's drained you. And so you don't know that you can be a success. You don't know that. And you need to know that, because whatever you have lost is just, it's not stopping you from being your greatest self. Just know that, okay? It's not stopping you from being your greatest self. You're going through a metamorphosis. The hangman, divination, intuition. So you're going through a metamorphosis. You need to understand you're breaking old patterns. You have to understand who you are. You got to give yourself more credit than what you're giving yourself, okay? Let's look at it. I didn't get hungry. The Three of Pentacles. You're not in alignment as you feel like you need to be. You're very talented. You just don't know because you're not in alignment with yourself. You're out of alignment right now. The Three of Pentacles says you're out of alignment. Everything, job, house, car, because you're out of alignment. You're, girl. Honey. Oh, look, self-doubt, vanity, self-doubt. You don't even know. You're feeling like this is about you. You're connecting to all of this, the Three of Cups. You're connecting to all of this through your emotions. You're letting everything that took place bind you to what was lost. Okay. Now this popped out too. Old and new. Okay. So whatever was old, things will become anew. Okay. Let's look at some more shit. Can I tell y'all how rude it is when I think y'all coming here asking questions in the middle of me doing reading for people? I think it's rude. You've also been asking spirit or praying about something. You're really trying to figure it out. You want everything to come back. You're just trying to see shit. You're like, should I live, move overseas? Do I need to leave the country? Like, what the fuck do I need to do? Like, your wings don't even have feathers on them, mama. You feel like you're a bird that can't even fly. You want to take flight. You can't do shit. You don't know your greatness. And that's what's going on. You got to get back what you can get back by getting you back. You didn't lose items, you lost yourself. And you've probably lost these things fucking with something or someone or allowing something to bind your hands up. Now you feel like you're sitting by yourself. Sitting here looking at the photo, looking at the picture of yourself, trying to figure out what the fuck. It's you, mama. You are allowing people to show up in your life and help you to lose shit. Like, something has got you, okay? Your ex, look, it's got you bottled up. Got you. That 6-pack, baby, and that 6-pack and them cuts and shit has got you all bottled up. And that's probably how he looked when he came from prison, all cut up and shit, and they got you all in the bottle. And where you thought everything was getting ready to be great, there was plenty of fish in the sea, and you did not fucking know it. Plenty of fish in the fucking sea, and you didn't know it. You probably was doing super well for yourself until that shit came about, and the motherfucker got you all discombobulated and fucked up. But now, Spirit, what does Miss Holt need to know going forward? What is the energy that she needs to know or to be in going forward so she can get herself... First of all, the wild card. Philip Pandewa, I control me, my soul is mine. These thoughts are not mine. So that means your mind is being fucked with, mama. Your mind is being fucked with. And see here, this also popped out. Being deceitful, ill intentions, resource, the magician card, determined, powerful skill. So somebody also, this person may have felt like you need to see it for what it is. That person is the reason you lost everything. That person is the reason you lost everything. And you need to say that. You need to see that. You're stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. That is what's going on. That is what's going on, honey. Let's pull out a clarifying card, because what does she need to know overall, Spirit? What does Miss Holt need to know overall, Spirit? Now I see it. It's in reverse, because you need to be moving on, moving about your business, but because it's in reverse, you're probably not going to be doing that. But you need to, putting you first, mama. Putting you first is what's going to be. That's what you need to do, leaving the past behind, because you don't owe anyone anything. Look, the relocation, remember I said you just like, do I need to move overseas? What do I need to do? I move on. Now I'm pregnant, but I'm scared. Listen, the Chariot, you're on a new journey. You need to know what you can do, which is why overcoming the obstacles, which is why we started that way, telling you you don't even know you're greater than what you are allowing yourself to be. See, shattered thoughts, confidence, self-doubt, but you got spiritual guidance. The Spirit is there for you. You got spiritual guidance. The spirit is there for you, mama. There's plenty of fish in the sea. You can be your greatest self. You just got to figure out, continue what to do. And what that is about you going to live your best life. Let's pull one more card. Come on, one more card, spirit. One more card. One more card. Let's look at it. Girl. Ooh, I hate to say that to you. Everything that happened, you allowed it. You saw it coming. Miss Holt, you saw this shit coming. You felt it in your soul. And I know that because the spirit told you. The spirit told you. This shit came to you probably 3 times. The spirit and soul told you. Again, this came out one more time. They came out one more time. It came out one more time. Self-doubt. The spirit told you. They showed it to you and it was clear to you. And you still stayed in it. You still did not hear it. They told you though. You need to just take a moment and breathe easy. You need to take a moment and breathe easy because you got this. You got to free your mind. Do not be overwhelmed. Women have babies by themselves every fucking day. You're going to be okay. But you got to just call a thing. And the thing is, you felt this. You knew this. You felt this. You knew this. You knew that this person was not being good for you. You knew that this is, no. You're too faithful. You're faithful and loyal to a fault, except for to self. Something is going on with this. Let me restart this. Don't go nowhere. Don't move. Hold on. All right, there we go. All right, connecting the dots. Addie. It don't matter if they the father of your child. You knew you lost everything. The soul and the spirit showed you that everything that was going on, because you didn't lose all this shit at one time. This shit started to happen and you recognized it and you did nothing. You stayed in all of the situations that you knew was being fucked up. You knew, you saw this happening. You saw this happening, all of it, when you lost it all. So now this is about you knowing what you can do and not allowing anything else. I don't give a fuck who the baby daddy is. People have babies by themselves all the time. So this is about you knowing what you are capable of. And that's what you need to know. You need to know what you are capable of, because everything that fell apart because you allowed it. It's about being accountable for everything and then stepping back into your greatness. You got to step back into your greatness and say, okay, all of this shit happened. I lost XYZ. You lost physical shit, but that don't matter. What matters is how you lost yourself. See, that's what I need you to take away from this. I don't want you to hear nothing else if you can't hear that you lost you. That's what you lost. Job, house, car, all that shit. No, you lost you. That's the biggest thing you lost. You lost you because you showed up to yourself in a way and you allowed other people to show up to you in a way that you knew the soul and spirit showed it to you. You felt it in your soul. You knew, I'm losing this shit because of XYZ. You didn't lose it all at one time. It happened boom, 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 like that though. And you knew it and you felt it. So now, out of everything that you feel like you lost, the biggest thing is how you lost yourself. You was probably on top of your game and you allow certain shit to come in. You lost you. Yes, that's the biggest thing. Now it's about you getting you back and finding you. And what you need to do to get back to you is to love you and understand and be accountable of how you allow people to come into your life. You're too loyal to everyone else but yourself. Don't blame you. Blame you, but don't blame you. Blame you, but don't blame you. Chalk that shit up. Chalk it up and say, okay, what's coming next is going to be even greater. The better me is coming now. So, on top of the world. Come on. Yes. All right. Connecting the dots. What's your question? Addie B, what's your question, Miss Connecting the Dots? We show gratitude to the spirit. Yes. Gratitude to the soul and spirit. Solitude de wa. Solitude de shishi. Shishi el manti. Akaya el buti. Connecting. What's your question, connecting the dots? I need your question, please. I need your question. Let me tell you. Let me go through and tell you who we all have here. Let's see. So we got Connecting the Dots, Miss Shanteria, Batika, Ebony, Chaz, Ty Harris, Nakia C, Taisha and Lanisha. Tamika Meyer, that is not my name. Gratitude. I think I said Christian. Gratitude, Miss Michelle, for the donation. So where's Connecting the Dots at? I need Connecting's question. Let me see if anybody else put their question in here. All right. Okay, so Miss Christian, I'm gonna go ahead and get you real quick. You say, what can you do to enhance your spirituality? Okay. I don't know if I'll be back on later when I'm done with this, Miss Tara. Probably not tonight. But I definitely will be back maybe on TikTok tomorrow. But I'm just trying to get myself, we're working out a schedule to where I can do this and what I'll be doing. So what can you do, Miss Christian, to enhance your spirituality? Well, first of all, you have to commit to it and practice. Even if it's like doing readings or just trying to see what you need to do spiritually. Give yourself plenty of time. Be open your heart space, open your heart chakra. So I take this one as seeing behind the veil. You need to see what's behind the veil and being able to accept what you see behind the veil. So that means you need to be doing more spiritual work. Okay. Honey, they was trying to hide this live. They have been hiding this live, but you didn't stop nothing. Do you know you didn't stop nothing? Because see, when I was on here earlier doing that shit, it was over 400 people on here. See what I'm saying? So fight against anything that is not conducive to yourself as well, Christian. So you got to open up the doors and allow yourself to walk through to be successful at doing spirit work. Okay. Yeah, honey, they was trying to hide this. And then also the Ace of Swords. So you have to develop inside of your fruition. So manifestation, learning what to do to manifest, to be a success, and communicate with the soul and the spirit or whatever your belief is. Stand in your faith, okay, a little bit deeper and a little bit more. That's how you're going to get to another place spiritually and soulfully. So then we have the Three of Swords. I feel like you have to let go of whatever trauma or whatever like grief you have, Christian. Like in order for you to progress spiritually and soulfully, you have to start to let go and reconcile with self about some things that you may be holding on to, and allow yourself, like the Fool's card came out as well, to take a leap of faith and start new beginnings here. And just be, inside of that energy of whatever it is that you're trying to do. Hermit card at the bottom of the deck. Your soul searching, trying to go on a new journey. Now, some of this has Christian, they said no more lollygagging. So you've been kind of lollygagging when it comes to your spirituality, or lollygagging when it comes to doing spirit work, like you're questioning it or something. You're unfocused. You're being distracted, but you're heavily filled with spirit. Spirit is with you for sure. The governess of cups. So, it's also being honest with yourself. And I feel like some of the reason why you're not progressing spiritually is because you're worried about what other people are going to think about your spirituality and what that looks like, for you as well. Increasing inside of your psychic abilities, your third eye, allowing that door to be open and not allowing everything to be like, what other people? Listen, look, again, in between worlds, you're battling with the flesh, meaning like you're worried about what other people are going to think, integrity and morality. Like you're worried about what other people are going to think. You got to do what it is that you need to do for yourself. Okay. Honor your own needs, mama. The governess of wands, honoring your own needs. So whatever it is that you need to do to be your greatest self spiritually, that's what you're going to have to do, because you worried about other people. It's not going to help you. So in order to enhance your spiritual development, it's about you practicing leaning more towards the soul and the spirit, or whatever it is that you need to lean forward to in order to be your greatest self. Because you got a lot of shit going on up there in your mind that you need to get out of there. So there's a lot of creativity even when you comes to your spirituality. So unmask yourself, mama. Unmask yourself, Miss Christian. Gratitude, Yasha. Gratitude. Miss did Connecting the Dots, did she come back? Connecting the dots. I do need me some coffee. I do. I need to make me a cup real quick. So then, Chaz, I'm gonna come to you. Okay. So let's come to you, Chaz. Chaz, repost your question for me while I make my cup of coffee real quick. Let's get the music. What do I need to do to sell my house before the year is up? I don't have finances to put into it. Gotcha. Karen, fuck it up. Position the camera better. What does Chaz need to do to sell this house? I see you feel like you got limited time. You're kind of moving blindly inside of the energy of trying to sell this shit. You feel like you're knee deep in it. You're by yourself, everything is up in the air, but we're going to take a look at it, Chad. And I got on my TikTok booty shorts. Hold on, wait a minute. I got on my TikTok booty shorts too. Suspirian! Some of the moves I taught you, you better fucking know it. You better know it. I got on my TikTok booty shorts. Okay, Ashanti. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Those are my binaural beats. Okay, Chad. So you feel like you're knee deep in some shit. You feel like you can't see yourself out of it. You feel like you're running out of time. You feel like everything is up in the fucking air. But let's see. Oh, gratitude, MB. Child. Let's take a look at it, Chad. What does Chaz need to know about trying to sell this house? What does she need to do? What does she need to look at? First, they want you to just kind of ground yourself, Chaz. Okay? I feel like you're putting a lot into it, and I feel like it's starting to overwhelm you. I feel like you're busy rushing, but they want you to calm yourself, okay? Two of Pentacles. Calm yourself down. Time and energy management, okay? You're juggling a lot. There's financial responsibilities, independence, but they say partnership. So you don't have a lot of money to put in it. So what you can do is sell it as is, okay? Being honest with yourself and being accountable for all of it, of course. But the partnership, so you can link up with somebody that's going to help you to sell this and sell it as is, okay? You got the Squipplish, the deity card Squipplish, okay? So allow my mind and my body to be imbalanced and blessed. Help me to gain imagination and creativity. So you need to be like creative about it, okay? You say I buy houses as is. Okay, well, look, she may be able to even help you. There you go with a partnership. See what I'm saying? Partnership. So she may be able to help you, but you sell it as is. Even if you don't have a lot of money to put in it, sell it as is. Lean on spirit, because spirit got you covered, okay? Raise your frequency. The frequency you need to be in, Chaz, is the frequency of selling that house. So when we say that, what we're typically saying is you can't want to sell the house and then be like, I don't think this motherfucker gonna sell. And then when it ain't selling, you pissed about why this motherfucker ain't selling, because you already said it ain't gonna sell. Put yourself in a space and the energy of this house is already sold, okay? So let's look at some more, please. Gratitude, soul, and spirit. Let's finish telling Chaz what it is that she needs. The Governor of Wands. So high expectations. So you need to have high expectations. Exactly what I was just saying to you. You need to have high expectations when selling this. Don't be so impulsive though. Allow the soul and spirit to help you with this. What does Chaz need to know going forward? What is her answer here going forward? What does she need to know? You're feeling mentally drained. So you're not getting enough rest. It's mentally fucking with you. I feel like also you need healing, okay? Healing. The weed ain't helping. You may be smoking weed or drinking or something, feeling like that's going to give you like a moment of a break, but you may also need to detox as well. But honestly, what I feel like is also this is making you blame. Like you're wanting to blame, like this is happening because this is happening because, like, honestly, it's going to sell. You just got to put it up for sale. Okay. It's already gratitude. It's already sold. You just got to get it up on the market. Put it as is. If you've already put some money into it, say I stopped smoking, but thinking about it again. All right, well, don't do it. Listen, impatience. You're being impatient. The Temperance card. You're being impatient. Being diligent with your money. Short-term happiness. Look, you going back to smoke is short-term happiness. That's it. So look at the bottom of the deck. Connecting through emotions. The Three of Cups, like you're blaming something here. You're blaming something here, okay? Or someone as the reason why this is happening, that's happening. But just be accountable and sell the house. It's going to sell it as is. And if you've already put money into it, make that be your focal point of what's already been done. So like, hey, I replaced the carpet in 2 of the rooms. Make sure you list that. New carpet in a couple of the rooms, new paint. Like, put some of that down. Whatever you have already put into it, list it. Make that a highlight. That's good coffee. Okay. So connecting the dots, I'm going to leave you because I haven't found you yet. I don't see you back in here yet. Okay, so Miss Shanteria, myself and Grands, but mostly myself. You can't even blame. You just got to get it done. No blaming, just get it done. That's all. Miss Shanteria, are you still on here? Please give me your question one more. Let me see if it's on here. What's your question, Miss? Okay, there you go, Miss Shanteria. What's your question, Miss Shanteria? Shanteria, what's your question? Come on, Mama. And then I have Batika, Ebony, Ty Harris. Connecting the dots. Where you been at? I keep calling your name. What's your question, girl? I was getting ready to send your money back. Okay, for Shanteria, how can I elevate my life? What's keeping me bounded? Okay, and connecting, come on and send your question so I can go on and get you done. Because I had crossed you out. I was getting ready to send your money back. How can I elevate? What's keeping me bounded? What is keeping Miss Shanteria bounded? What does she need to know, soul and spirit? Open up the portal for her. Let her answers flow through. All right, send your question, connecting the dots. Come on. All right. I didn't see. I got Miss Shanteria's question. Even though this popped out, I feel like it's somewhat your thoughts that's also keeping you bounded. I want to know how can she elevate, and what is keeping her necessarily bounded. How can she elevate? Okay, got it. Connecting. So you ain't unlocked shit yet. You have all of the keys, Miss Shanteria. You have all of the keys, but you ain't locked nothing. You have messages that's coming in that you don't pay any attention to down there. Here's another one. Like, you see that say snow. Excuse me. Like, you have messages that spirit sends you. You have all of the keys you need to elevate, to be great, but you are what's keeping you bounded. What's up, Clayton? But it's you. What else does she need to know? What is keeping Miss Shanteria bounded? I'm not going to take that one because I don't feel like that's for you. Whoa. So I have to take this with several different things. So I have to go back to this, right? So here we are holding on to something um, that may be slowing you up from your elevation. It's keeping you bounded and tied up to it, but it's only your fingers is tied in. Like there's nothing that's even really like your wrists aren't bound. You're just holding on to something, mama. And whatever that is, you're not letting it go, although you have the keys to free yourself. Like you have the keys, the key openings, like you have all of the keys. The locks is right there, the messages are coming through, but you're not allowing yourself the space or opportunity to do that. Now, when it comes to this, like you may be seeing different people, it could be a couple people, it could be your parents, like that you feel like you're bounded to, and you're being all of these different people for these people except for being yourself. So it's about you using your wisdom and intuition and not allowing certain shit to be the catalyst here. This hangman keep coming out, child. Truth revealed keeps coming out. The Empress keeps coming out. That's crazy. Um, I'm gonna put those back in here though. But just so we know, that's what keeps coming out, honey. Child. Many different things are stopping you from elevating, but all of them lead right back to you. The elevation has to come from you. A renewed faith, okay? Your purpose, calm energy. You got the star card. See, it's you, the loss of enthusiasm. Um, you need to have renewed faith, right? Um, and allow yourself. I'm telling you what they mean, mama. I'm telling you what they mean. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's repressed emotions, trauma. You are not allowing you. You're still stuck in the past, present, and you're looking forward to the future, but you're not allowing yourself the rebirth. You're not allowing yourself to walk forward because you're being everybody to everyone. You're being so many different people. You have so many different people. Like you are being different people. You have the keys. You're not allowing yourself to be you. So therefore, you're tied into something or someone. You're covered. You have what you need. You have people watching over you. Like, so now you have the fool, but the fool is in reverse, right? So that means that you're not taking a leap of faith. You're I hate to say stupidity, but it says chaos, poor judgment, stupidity, and naivety. So it's in reverse. So all of the good things are in reverse, and it's like you're living up to whatever you feel like. You know how you tell somebody like don't touch that, and then they go touch it. So you have the Tetron card as well, using your discernment. But I feel like this is a little bit more, um, because they're telling me to take the side of the card, which is the Tetron, governor of the four elements. Please receive my request. They are justified. So you're asking for the soul and the spirit, or whatever your natural faith belief is. You're asking for them to do something on your behalf, and you're feeling like it's not being done. Therefore, you're still kind of stagnant right there. So whatever you feel like you're asking for, you're feeling like it hasn't been done. But you have the power, you have all of the respect of self. You own you. You are your own owner. Nobody can tell you who you are but you. So you being all of these different people, but nobody can tell you who you are but you. You are the guider of yourself. And you're not even guiding yourself. And you have to, Miss Shanteria. This is what's going on with you. This is why you're not elevating. You're not elevating because you're choosing not to. You're allowing other shit to be a hindrance. You're not seeing something clearly. I want to mix these up really good. Be bold. The governess of wands, being bold. Like you're scared to be your own visionary. You're scared to be the butterfly. You're scared to grow. You are scared. Like you have all of the keys and you're scared. That's why you're not elevating. Again, I feel like it's about what you think other people think, even of your spirituality. You know what I'm saying? Set your boundaries. Set your boundaries. This is the Four of Pentacles, setting your boundaries. I'm gonna pull two more cards, okay? I said 2 and 3 then popped out. And one is Davianite, okay? And that is, I glorify you, gratitude for taking me where I need to be and allowing the fantasy of my soul to be a guide to my creations of thought via my imagination and intellect. So that tells me you need to see yourself being able to do anything. In order for you to elevate, you got to know that you can elevate and allow the soul and the spirit or whatever to take you. You have to know and be mentally and spiritually higher than what you're allowing yourself. You got the Governor of Pentacles. You need more self-worth. Okay. You need to know you can be a success. And putting you first, moving forward, leaving the past behind, starting anew, home and relocation. Like it's about you going forward and allowing yourself to elevate. You are the only thing that's holding you back because of what other people think and not wanting to disappoint someone. So even when you're elevating soulfully, spiritually, physically, this is what the hindrance is. So Ty, what's your question, Ty? Let me see. Should you change jobs? All right. Should Ty Harris change jobs? And then connecting, I'm going to do you next about your question, okay? Ty Harris, should you change jobs? So first, before I even pull the cards, Ty, what they keep saying is you had already promised yourself stability and you told yourself that you was going to get something and stick to it. And you're having trouble doing that, or you're having trouble with deciding if you should switch jobs because you told yourself that, okay, you know, you got a deity card, winds of change. So you're going to change jobs. You're definitely going to shine your high beams. Let me see you, water power, governess of the seas. Let me hear your empower, hear my cry. So you're asking for the soul and spirit to hear what you're saying. Like, I need something new. I need something different. Please let me see. Let me know what it is. So winds of change is coming to you, which is Shoshone, okay, which is also Oya, okay. So Change is gonna happen. A change gonna come. But you had told yourself you was gonna be stable. You wanted to stay at a job. I'm gonna be at a job for 1, 2, 3 years. I need to be where I need to be. Some of the problem is because you really want your own business, but you are too afraid to admit that, to allow yourself that dream, to step out of everybody else's business and step into yours. Um, you need your own business. You know that's what you want, but you don't. I don't want that responsibility. I don't know where to start. I don't. Be bold. Here we go. The Governess of Wands, she keeps coming out. Okay, being bold. You won't even allow yourself to have that kind of dream and dream so bold. Who are you to not dream bold? The fuck? To Tetron again. You're being a distraction and a destroyer of your own self. You're not even allowing the soul and spirit to move you in such a beautiful way. Use your discernment. The Two of Pentacles, again, like juggling priorities, time, and energy management. You keep telling the soul and the spirit you're a baby in this thing. I'm a baby in this thing. I'm a baby here. I'm a baby. I'm a baby. But you have opportunity and abundance. You have financial issues, but some of that goes into the maternal care with your children and trying to do too much and trying to be, look at that, the domestic problems and shit. Trying to do way too much, but not doing enough for self. Now, I'm going to keep looking at, because you know I'm looking at you. You know I'm looking at you. Trying to do too much, but ain't doing enough for self. Look at that. Your thoughts is everywhere. The Chariot. Shattered thoughts, no confidence, self-doubt. Like, but you're going on a new journey, honey. You're overcoming all of the obstacles, honey. So, look what popped out. Yehuda Oath, the deity, the ultimate deity card. You owe it to yourself to be whole, complete, and doing what you need to do. And anything that is not conducive to that shall leave my life. It is my oath to self. Let's pull from another deck, shall we? What does Ty Harris need to know about changing the job? We already know that the wind of change is moving in her direction, so she's going to change. But is there anything she needs to know about changing this job, honey? What do you need to know about changing of the job? Let's see here. Message in the bottle, baby. There's a different way I need to take this. Because you have this one as well, the message card. But this feels like more of a Dear John letter kind of thing, and doing something different, stepping outside of that glass bottle that you're keeping yourself in. And like spirit is giving you a message here. Like that's what it feels like to me. Spirit is trying to give you a message more than the message of you giving someone else a message. Because your ass have been in a carnival, child. Like, and it was upside down. It was really in reverse, right? So look at it very, very clearly. Like, you want to be this free horse to be beautiful and roam the circus, but you are stuck on this motherfucking carousel going around and around. And then you have Pinocchio. We already know what Pinocchio is. A liar. When somebody lies, they nose grow. But you over here like Raggedy Ann, just yes, I believe all of the shit you keep saying to me. And yes, I am stuck on this spinning wheel, but I really want to be free. And in your mind, for whatever reason, you are scared to say that you want to change. Gratitude, Ty. All right. Now, Miss Connecting said, what can she do to break the spell or witchcraft? Girl, it's some witchcraft going on. Let me go back up here and make sure I see the whole message again. I want to read it fully. How can I break whatever? Break it. Let me play that. I'm going to play that while I look at it. I'm going to play it while I look at it. There is power in the name of Yehuda and Adina. Every bind or witchcraft my aunt and my ex-mentor have put on me to delay my judgment and block finances. Wow. Wow. Heard you, Spirit.
To break every chain.
Break every chain. Heard you, Spirit.
Break every chain. To break every chain. Break every chain. Break every chain.
That happened. That came back around quick as fuck.
There is power
in the name of Adina.
Come on, you declare it. There is power
In the name of Yehuda.
There is
power in the name of Yehuda. To break every chain. So listen, somebody has been keeping their eye on you though, Connecting, okay? Somebody has been keeping their eye on you and watching you from a distance. They want to know as well if, or you're keeping your eye, because see, so you're a seer as well. Okay, yes. So you're also keeping your eye on someone as well. Now, you have the judgment. Somebody is calling judgment. So either you're calling judgment or someone is calling judgment on your actions. So there's somebody that's calling some judgments right here. So let's look at this, honey. Yes, your higher consciousness. So there's about you reconnecting with yourself. In order for you to break every chain, you got to reconnect with self, okay? The Ace of Wands. You have inspiration, but you're being distracted. So it may be you being distracted by what you believe that someone has done. Health is at the bottom. Okay. Health is at the bottom. So there may be something also going on with the health as well. Let's take a look at it. What else does she need to know about some work or vindication connecting to this whole situation, Spirit? To the soul and the spirit. I'm going to pull from this other deck as well. Whoa. This is physical and spirit. So somebody is trying to bind your hands because they thought you did work on them. So somebody thought that you were doing work on them, so they began to do work on you, because this is spiritually, physically, emotionally, soulfully. They're watching and paying attention, or you're watching and paying attention because you have done work on somebody, or they have been doing work on you, and y'all both probably think that y'all are doing work on each other. Let's take a look at this a little deeper. Spirit, I show gratitude for what you have just shown me. So, all things are going to be revealed. Please understand that. Connecting the dots. So, where either you think you're hiding or they think they're hiding, this shit is going to be revealed. So, something is coming out. There may be some sort of, they've been watching you. There may be some sort of emergence coming out, like you may be coming out of whatever you feel like you're drowning in, you may be coming out of. So there may be some sort of emergence happening here. Wow, this is blowing my mind, child. They don't want the truth to come out. They're attacking me. Well, they probably think that you did work on them. Well, there's a man that's involved in this too. So there's a male that's also connected to this or is involved in this. So either the male does work as well, or some sort of binding spell, or they're trying to bind you to something or someone. But there's a binding spell here. Someone, either you or them, tried to open up some sort of, he's a warlock. Someone, either you or them, tried to open up some sort of portal and put someone in it, and now it's being reversed and coming back. So whatever work that you have done is coming back, or whatever work they have done is coming back, because somebody tried to open up a portal and put someone in it, or tried some sort of death magic and tried to put someone in it. And that's a lot, but I'm gonna take the top and the bottom off of that. They tried to open up a portal and put someone in it, and whatever that shit is coming back. It broke the wings off this shit. It's coming back. It's not going to work. Whatever that is that either you tried to do or they tried to do, it's not going to be. And I have to keep saying it that way. They've been trying to unalive you. Okay, so whatever portal or death magic they tried is coming back. It's not going to, like, they may have stopped your wings, clipped your wings a little bit, took the flight out of your wings, but it's not going to be progressive. Like, whatever that is not going to. So whatever magic you need to do to break that binding spell, do whatever you feel like is going to be best for you. Research on what to do. Yes, I'm sure they did to get rid of me so they can have my money and inheritance. Well, again, putting you in a cage, trying to cage you. Look at that, a three-headed monster. All of these people are coming out. This is one of those Russian dolls where you open up one and there's someone in there, and you open it up and there's someone in there, and there's someone in there. See, it's a whole bunch. And it's three people connected here. It's three heads that started this connected here. It's three of them that started this connected here. Okay. And so it's so many that's inside of this whole thing, right? They think they're hidden, they think they are wearing masks, but it's a lot of them. If you break one, you will see that one is connected to one, that's connected to another, that's connected to another, that's connected to another. But ultimately, there is one manipulator and then two other people that came in and been watching this whole thing. Okay. It's crazy. Give me a final. Let's go final. All right. So you need to research to see what you can do to break this stuff that's going on right here. And because you're gonna have to do what you need to do for you. Okay. Find what works for you. What spell breaking works for you, and do that shit. Okay. Woo. Again, the head person with two other people that's manipulating the whole situation. You may have been a baby inside of the situation and not knowing. You know what I'm saying? So she's the head person, the head doctor, the shrink that got two other people manipulated to do what it is she wants them to do. And you may be just a baby inside of this shit and didn't know that you were also being manipulated. Therefore, you sitting up here all by yourself trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Dear diary, make me a bird so I can fly far, far, far away from here. Okay. Look, magic, manipulation. Somebody saw you as a beautiful swan and they wanted to take you out. Somebody saw the beautiful swan and wanted to take you out. Now, this right here, yeah, somebody is got somebody dancing to the tune, right? So it's dark and light magic being done here. There's dark and light magic that's being done here. So either you're also doing magic, because somebody got somebody dancing to different tunes and shit. So there's light and dark magic, that yin and yang is being done here. And your hands is, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody look at this. Woo, baby. Look, she playing the motherfucking baby. Hands is tied, honey. Motherfucker dancing to that music. Motherfuckers dancing to the music, honey, but being played like a fiddle. Being played like a motherfucking fiddle. You hear me? So whoever's playing this music got somebody's hands tied and they just doing what the fuck she telling them to do, right? These other people, because here she is manipulating and she's playing these two people again. Here she go. She's manipulating with these. It's three people here, honey. Three people are involved in this, right? And so look at this. Got her eyes all up on you, ma'am. Got her eyes all up on you. And here you is, just like Little Red Riding Hood, stuck in a motherfucking forest. Meanwhile, they got their eyes all up on you, but you got to do what you need to do. Go on and break that shit by whatever the fuck you need to break it by. Because apparently somebody's trying to send you something, and then when you send it back, that's okay. That's okay. I don't know who you got as an ancestor in spirit, but somebody got you covered and protected and is holding you. So whomever that is, you need to call upon them as your ancestor because they got you protected. You a baby in this, okay? So gratitude to you connecting. It's going to be all right. Crazy. Crazy. So we got Batika, Ebony, Nakia C, Taisha D, and Lanisha. Look at this. Let me play this. Look at this. I remember when I lost my mind. Akasha Allen, you're going to be the last person. I'm not taking any more. So Akasha Allen, I'm going to let you be the last one. Miss Batika, what's your question? You put it on here, I think. You just knew too much. Much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. You say, for will my patient improve, and what can I do spiritually? That's my only advice. I only had one from Zelle. Yeah, and that was Ty Harris. Just like me. To the life I want to live. All right, you said, will your patient be okay? Will your patient improve? Like, you mean like a physical patient or your patients? Like you're caring for someone, a patient, and what can you do spiritually? You pray, I privately care for him daily. Okay, gratitude. I just wanted to make sure that that's what I was talking about. The first thing that they tell me is this is inevitable. His situation is inevitable. So let's look at it. Something about rotating or in the rotation. Is he not very old? Because I feel like this is... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. I thought it was that's the exact number too. I don't know if his limbs is hard to move, or because when I hear rotating, I keep feeling like I'm talking about a rotator cuff. Like so two things off of this card, old and new, adjust your mind. And I feel like you have had time to get to know this person on such a personal level that it's a lot of here. Let me see. So the Two of Wands again. So you found love for this person. You have love for this person. They're talking about a realistic plan, okay, on what to do to, like, you're looking for a realistic plan. What can you do spiritually, realistically to help this person? Now you can activate in energy work, like doing energy work over this person. But again, I keep feeling like all of this is inevitable, but I keep feeling like his limbs are hard to move, or like, excuse me, I don't know if he's like quadriplegic or something, but there's something about his limbs, it's hard to move. Um, he's going through some sort of change. Now, the biggest thing I need to take from the Hangman card is surrendering and letting go. Where he may have been surrendering and start to like surrender, you are like really determined to help this person. Um, but I have to show you, it's grief and tears. Like whatever this is, the Three of Swords is inevitable. Like the upset, the trauma, the grief, the tears, repressed emotions, it's all inevitable. Like whatever this is, it's gonna be despair no matter what. Okay. You have a renewed faith, but the renewed faith has to be like what you can do to help him just be comfortable. Because it's not like I see him like passing tomorrow, but I feel like this is going to be a steady decline. Like even with him being so young, it just feels like whatever this is inevitable. And there's nothing wrong with, giving this person love and attention and just keeping them happy. You know what I'm saying? And being a listening ear, giving them understanding, being what they need without allowing yourself to get too lost in the process or in the sauce of everything. Sorry, I know my chair loud as fuck. The Justice card. So guidance and intuition, being honest with self about this, right? Then you have the Lama Dama, which we know is a healer. Find comfort in the dance that is life, cleansing of the heart space. So it's about just loving this person and allowing this person to live their best life of where they can live it at in the right now. Because spiritually, like you can breathe life over, use energy, do some of these things here, but ultimately, like they said, be creative in whatever you're going to do. Be creative, but honestly, it just feels like let me see. Ultimately, your hands are tied. There's not much you can do but send spiritual energy, speak over this person's soul, let them soar and fly as much as possible, but their wings are already clipped. So there's not much that can be done, but, breathe life over this person, go into the spirit for this person, show much love to this person, allow this person to just be happy. Whatever you can do to show happiness to this person, it's up in the air. Like you're fighting a fight, but like you're not by yourself because you have the soul and the spirit, but you're by yourself because it's up in the air. It is what it is. It is what it is. You've tied yourself to it, to this person, to this man, because you want it to be okay for this person. This is going to be like difficult and shit. You wanting to use spirit magic, but this is in reverse. So ultimately, whatever this is, it's going to be that. Its time is of the essence, and that's what it is, Patika. Gratitude, Miss Patika. All right, Miss Ebony. What's your question, Miss Ebony? I'm done for the night. Miss Empress, I'm done for tonight. Gratitude. I got 5 more people. Say, I'm broken and I can't figure out how to fix it. Well, before I even put my hands on these cards, let me do this. Heard you, Spirit. There's a part out of this song I'm going to take just for you, Ebony. This is Stay by Erykah Badu. Don't let it go. I can make it somehow. Got to let you know that some way, some way, somehow. This world full of lies, gonna be that is life, mama. That's right. Here it is. Bottom of the deck. Say, won't you please stay? It's fixed, but you can't make it work. It fits, but you can't make it work. Here, I'm gonna play it one more time. I need you to take this. It fits, but you can't make it work. But there's pain that's got to be hurt. But the green grass grows from the dirt, babe. That's a fact of life. And that's life. So listen. You're going on a new journey, mama. You got to find faith within yourself. You're looking ahead. You're at a crossroads right now. You need to stay focused, right? So we want the soul and the spirit to come and destroy anything that is in your path that is not conducive to the life that you are trying to use. This was at the bottom of the deck. You're tired of users. You're tired of people not being honest. You're tired of being betrayed, right? You're tired of the wolves in sheep clothing. You're tired of not being protected. So when you say to me, you are broken and you don't know how not to be, it fits. Everything fits, but you can't make it work. So even the song Stay, you want something to be right. You want something to be fixed. When you tell me you are broken and you don't know why, you're broken because you're telling yourself you are broken. Sometimes it is us that is the big bad wolf that is in the darkness. It is us that is causing some of the issues. You can't tell me you're broken. Because when you say and claim to be broken, it breaks everything in your life. You need to free your mind. You have been very overwhelmed by whatever this situation is that even started this. You need to reconnect with self, Mother Nature, get out there, look at your sacral energy, re energize, find your inner peace, right? There's been a lot of despair, loss of enthusiasm. You have the star card, right? We can say common sense, but sometimes it ain't just that. Sometimes it's some other shit that's involved in this, right? So, Miss Ebony, even when you say that to me, let me go back to this deck real quick. Whoa. So look here. You have gambled with a whole bunch of shit. You have gambled with a whole bunch of shit. You've gambled with yourself. You've gambled with your heart space. You have gambled, right? And here it is, the black cat. Like something keeps crossing your path, or you allowed something to cross your path right when you thought you was getting ready to hit them 777s, right? But you have a guardian. You have a guardian, Ebony. Somebody has been watching over you. Let me look this up real quick. Look, pop right up. What does 777 mean? So this is about love and 777, considering an angel number that represents luck, spirituality, intuition, and divine protection. Just as they're telling me that to look that up and keep saying that you have a covering, like you have somebody that's watching over you, right? Like, so like you feel like you have bad luck, but really look at that. That 7 is coming, that extra 7 is coming. You about to hit, right? Look at that. What's on that card? 7s, right? 7s. Like you have a full house up there at the top. So like you really are, you're allowing that dark cat, that cat to cross your path. You're okay. It can also be assigned to trust in positive outcomes and align with the universe, which can lead to spiritual awakening and personal growth, which is where you are right now. You're inside of personal growth. Nobody can paint the picture but you. Whatever you choose, all this shit is all in your head. Look at it. You got a full house in your head. You can paint whatever picture because it's all in your head. See what I'm saying? It's whatever picture you are painting that is showing up to you in this space. This is the reason why all of this is going on. Like, this is up here. You got to correct it. No, you're not broken. You just need a different perception. You need to see something differently. That's what needs to happen, Miss Ebony. I'm going to pull one more card, Mom. The Ace of Pentacles. What are your core values? Reconnecting to yourself. See, alchemy. Alchemist gold, the energy body. So you're looking at material shit. You're looking at outer appearances. You're not looking at what's actually happening on the inside. See, an alchemist can transmute anything and transform what needs to be transformed in order for it to become what you need it to become, for your life to be what it is. So you got to use alchemy instead of using the words that you're using. You got to use alchemy to transform your life, because no, ma'am, you are not broken. You're just you need a different perception. They're telling me to bring this up. So a few years ago, I did a video about how I was sitting on the toilet, and I've talked about it before, where I was sitting on the toilet, and where I was sitting at in my bathroom, you can see in my closet, and there was a light that was shining from my room, because you can get to my room from the hallway or from my room, right? You can get to my bathroom from the room through my closet or through the hallway, and there was a light that was shining. And so I thought somebody was in my closet. I was nervous, like, is somebody in my motherfucking closet? And so when I adjusted myself on a toilet seat, I was able to see that was the way that the light was shining, and it was casting a shadow in my closet off of the clothes. So sometimes it is the way you are sitting, Ebony, that you need to move and adjust yourself so you can see that the light is shining. It's just how it's shining through that gives you a different perception of what the fuck you looking at. Hello. Okay. Okay. Miss Nakia C. It's a fact of life. And it's a lie. Miss Nakia C, what's your question? Okay, gratitude. What's your question, Mama? What does Spirit want you to know? All right. First thing that they told me before I even touched this deck is you're not alone.
Another day has gone. I'm still all alone. How could this be? You're not here with me. You never said goodbye. Someone tell me why. Did you have to go? Leave my world so cold. If you can't see that's my
Is it his birthday? It's Michael's birthday. You are kidding. Wow. Wow. You're not alone. So listen, it's about you being on a journey, Mama, and overcoming distractions and bringing yourself back together and knowing that you are not alone. Okay, that they are with you, your soul, spirit, ancestors, your faith of whatever that is. You got the chariot card as well, right? So there's a lack of direction, and they need you to get some more ambition about yourself. Okay. Um, and so even when we're talking about going on a new journey, then we have Davianite, which is the legs. So also inside of going on a journey and allowing the soul and spirit to carry you along this journey with Davianite, what I also want you to look at is your legs. So there may be some sort of medical thing going on with your legs as well that they want you to also to look at. Okay. And the fluid, something about the fluid in your body. So you may have a couple things going on that we just need um to look at. So Davianite also says, may the fluid in my body flow with greatness as I build my mental thought and expand my innovation inside of my being. I show gratitude. Okay, so that's the deity card. You got the chariot, a new journey, a lack of direction. And so You got the Santa Muerte card, Swift Justice, Death Rage, Alchemy. And again, I feel like what I'm looking at here is the rage part, love and passion, letting go of some things that don't serve you and not being so upset about shit that you cannot change. Okay, Miss Nakia, when you're asking what spirit wants you to know, like there's some sort of um I don't know if there's guilt and shame or morally incorrect that's connected to someone or something that happened as you were growing up or whatever that is. And I feel like that's where the rage comes from. Like just being upset about some things and not allowing yourself to grow past some things. So you are not alone in how you feel or what you're going through. Soul and spirit, your ancestors are definitely with you. However, it is about you moving forward and finding the direction in which you need to go. Gratitude. You found me on TikTok. Gratitude. What is this? All right. Mm. I actually feel like you're supposed to be writing. So even when I'm looking at this card this time, I'm looking at it in a different way. You may supposed to be writing something, writing a book, writing some music. It's something that you're supposed to be doing or writing, because you're supposed to, because you like to go to the beat of your own drum. Okay. So you may like supposed to be putting things to words, and also be looking at some things from that perspective as well. It's about you going on this journey with yourself. You need forgiveness too, mama. Whoop. Message. You need some forgiveness. You need to love on yourself. You need to take yourself out on some dates. You need to know what it is that you appreciate in life, what you love in life, what you need in life. Um, Self-love, right? Taking the mask off, seeing yourself in all your greatest, like knowing what you like, opening the gate. Well, I did when I was doing my little morning show that I used to do, and coming back again with it. Um, I talked about your golden gate and standing in front of your golden gate and knowing where that golden gate is and how to get to it. So sometimes we're blocking our own way from our golden gate. Sometimes we get to it and don't open that motherfucker, and we just standing there. And just trying to figure out should you go through the gate because you're scared about what's in it. But loving on yourself and being a messenger of yourself and allowing yourself to go through this golden gate is what you need to do. You beat to the your own music, your own drum, write what you need to write. Let go of some shit. You're being tied to something that's not even tying you to it. Putting the snakes behind you. It's already behind you. It's already happened. But you keep thinking about it. You can't get past it. Whatever this is, you keep seeing it. And you're tying yourself to it. When in reality, it's only wrapped around your fingers. You're holding on to it. You're not even tied to it. You got to let it go. Let go of the repressed emotions. Let go of it all. Spirit, soul, spirit. Let's give her another card. Let's give her a little bit more message. The Fool card. You need to take a leap of faith, new beginnings, okay? Woo! The door is open. You just got to go through it. The door is open. You just got to go through it, mama. This deck is not my deck. No, this is not my deck. This is just one of the decks that I have, that I used to have. Went and got it out of the storage the other day. Okay. My name is Quatita. Please don't call me that. Gratitude. And so do you understand, Nakia? I'm actually thinking about working on a new deck, child, but I got to get this Melanite Bible out first. Spirit's been on my neck about another one. Okay, you say yes, ma'am. So I also feel like you need to see yourself in a completely different way. Okay, like you need to see yourself as the beauty that you are. Don't look at other people. Sometimes we don't like to admit that we sometimes look at other people and be like, well, this person looks like this, or they look like that, or I'm not as this, or I'm not as that. I'm inept in some places, but I want you to see yourself for the beauty that you are, the beauty queen that you are, and allow yourself to shine through in a completely different way, because you are not alone. So now, Miss Taisha, I know you sent your message, I think email you said. So let me see. Okay, I got you. Miss Taisha, what was your message again? I know you said something about being stagnant, I thought. Um, and I don't see it, but I thought I saw it come through. You said what keeping me from growing, feeling very stagnant. Okay. Yeah. What's keeping you from growing, feeling very stagnant? Okay. You are not alone. What is keeping Miss Taisha feeling stagnant here? All right. Hmm. Hmm. All right. So listen, you have moving forward, starting over in reverse. So where you need to be leaving some things behind and moving forward, you keep either revisiting the past or you're holding on to emotional baggage, lack of inspiration, creative block, turning over a new leaf. That is what's keeping you feeling like you're stagnant. Because again, this is just a feeling. It's not a real thing. You're stagnant because of some things that are in your way. Um, mm, mm, mental confusion. You got the moon card. Some things are hidden here. Something is hidden. Mysteries revealed. So there's some sort of deception. Huh. Bottom of the deck, physical, pushing through. So you must be feeling stagnant when it comes to physical agility, feeling like you want to like either work out or getting your body to a different place. You may also be feeling like some stagnant energy in your physical abilities as well. I got frequency in my ear. The Temperance card. Going to the extremes for love. Impatience. Going to the extremes for love. Okay. Interesting. Can't find the energy to work out. The Governor of Wands. Impulsive. Honor and haste. But I feel like you have high expectations on some things. But let me look something up real quick. So I want to give another definition of this. Um, right. So because the governor of wands was in the upright, it wasn't in reverse. And so like you are a leader and you can inspire other people, but you having a real problem inspiring yourself. Now it almost feels like when it comes to this moon card, it feels like, because I also want to take insomnia from here, but it also feels like you feel like things have been hidden from you, or there's some sort of deception here. Now I don't know if the deception is inside of your love life, as well as some secrets, family secrets that have been kept from you, like growing up. And I don't know if that has something to do with parentals, but it feels like there are some secrets that have been hidden. But again, with the governor of wands, like there is, you have high expectations and you're a leader, but I feel like you are having some interesting, like, problems of your love life. Okay. This is crazy because I feel like there's some secrets here. Some things need to be revealed. There's some things that are being hidden. And I feel like this is like what some of this stagnation is here. Upside down here. Yep. Lies. Some lies. You just over there like, okay, here you go, galloping through, but ain't going nowhere, ain't getting nowhere. You feel like you on a carousel too. Like you think you really going somewhere, but you ain't getting nowhere because of the lies that keeps being told to you. And that's why the fuck, like this is almost like, who the fuck did I marry? What does she need to know about her being stagnant because of this situation? So y'all not even on the same page. Whatever this love life is, you're not on the same page where you're looking you're looking at this person, and this person is thinking about all of this other shit right here. You got all of this other shit going on, and you trying to figure out who the fuck is this? Where did this happen? You know what I'm saying? Like this is not just a projection. This is some real shit that's going on. Meanwhile, you think you galloping towards something, and like a picture. Like this is a picture that's been painted for you, and this ain't even the real shit that's going on. This motherfucker think that this person think that they are clever. Girl, this is crazy. Look at the eyes on this man. Like he think he's sexy, honey. He think he is super conniving. Meanwhile, like there's some other shit that's going on, honey. Like there's a whole picture show going on, and somebody is the director of it up there, but you don't know because you trying to figure out who the fuck is this and what the fuck is going on. Here you go. You just walking. You thinking you doing some shit, honey. Meanwhile, it's your friends on the sides of you or people on the side of you, and y'all all walking. You got your head up. Meanwhile, it's some shit on your mind that you ain't saying, but you didn't dress this shit up to look real fucking good. You done dressed it up and it's looking real the fuck good to you, girl. But it's finding a new way of love. Listen, you got to use your wisdom. Your ancestors are talking to you. Your ancestors are talking to you, and you got to find a new way of loving yourself, seen through all dimensions. Meaning, you need to see what's coming up for you, what you are currently in, and what's in the past, and gaining that deeper connection. But inside that deeper connection, you need to know that the ancestors are talking to you, and you are not listening, mama. There are some things that are keeping you stagnant because you're just not paying it attention. Look at that. I ain't even got to express nothing else. The Hanged Man, discernment, acting from ego, inability to change. This person don't want to change. You want things to change. And it's not changing because you're not making it change. That's why. So being stagnant is because you see that something is wrong. You just not admitting that something is wrong here. Because you really like you're walking with your head up, honey. Like, nope, this shit look good. Meanwhile, it's a whole bunch of shit going on. The Hierophant at the bottom of the deck. Ignorance. Conformity. Like you conforming to whatever this situation is in your love life, you are conforming to it. Bottom of the deck again. Judgment, self-evaluation. What the fuck are you doing? What are you even doing? Allowing any of this? Like, I feel like you are a professional woman to some degree. Like, whatever you do for a living, it feels like it has some professionalism to it. And it's just like, you dress this shit up and it looks so fucking good, and wouldn't nobody even know the shit that you be dealing with or that you're allowing to deal with. I don't know if there's an age difference here, like if you're older than this person or what this is, but somebody has got you on a fucking carousel and you going round and round. You're stronger than that. You got the Yosef card. You're stronger than that. Own my nail business for 6 years. Yeah. People will be looking at you like, what in the fuck? Two things here. I'm going to go ahead and process this. The Governess of Wands. Honor what you need. Honor what it is that you need. The Governess of Wands. And then this right here. Like, I feel like it's even about like to rekindle too much sex or not enough sex. There's like some shit that's going on here. There's something about an age difference or something. Either this person thinks that because you're younger than them, they can fuck with your mind, or this person is younger than you and feel like that they should be able to do whatever the fuck they want to do. Trust your instincts. The High Priestess. Honor yourself with integrity. And then the Three of Wands at the bottom of the deck. You don't have a lack of foresight. You understand you're very experienced in life. You understand. You don't have a lack of foresight. You understand what's going on. I feel like you don't want to admit what's going on, or you don't know how to move about. Let me pull one more card though. Around all of this shit. But I do feel like, again, that Temperance card, you're impatient. You know, you're impatient. And you're getting sick of the shit that's like going on. Cause I swear it's like, who the fuck did I marry? Like, it's like so many things are being told to you, but it's like, you know, when this person is being deceptive, or you know the situation of the deception. Like, there are secrets here that are being kept from you. I don't know why I keep wanting to say something about paternity or some sort of like something about children or something. But while you sleeping, the ancestors got their hands on you and keep trying to wake you up and show you that you are not alone either, honey. But you're sleeping on some shit, and the ancestors got you covered. They got their hands on you, but you got to make do about what is due. You got to make do about what the fuck is due. Let's go. Whoa. Because that, you may be stigmatized, honey. It may be something going on with sex here. Like, you're in this bottle, like, look at me. Can't you see me? Can't you see I love you? Can't you see what we got going on. Can't you see? And this motherfucker, all he can do is keep thinking he's sexy. That's why you stagnant. You own a business. You're a businesswoman. You are much better than this shit. What are you doing? What are you doing? It don't even make sense to me. It does not make sense to me, Miss Taisha. Come on, Miss Lanisha, give me your question, girl. That don't even make sense to me, Miss Taisha. It does not. It does not. Manipulation is in full effect. Okay, Miss Taisha, manipulation. I don't know what it is you're doing, but you got to stop it. Okay, Miss Bailey, you say, hey, yes, I would just like to know what's going on in my energy. What do I need to know? I'm all over the place, feeling like I took steps forward to get knocked back. If you happen to see anything about an operation as well, if not, that's fine. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So with this card, Ms. Lanisha, what I take from this is you're sitting pretty, but you're right on the edge of something and you keep putting your foot in the water, but you keep taking your foot out. You're not committing to something. Like you're sitting pretty, you're right on the edge of something. You're right on the edge of something that could be great. But you're not committing to something. You're allowing yourself yeah. You're sitting again, killing time, wasting time, trying to figure things out. You know what I'm saying? Like you're getting messages. The spirit is bringing you in messages. You're ignoring the messages. You're ignoring some things. You're sitting pretty. You got one foot in, one foot out. Woo! Take what's on the bottom. Governor of Swords. Intellectual power. I feel like you're very smart, but you're overthinking something here. You're overthinking something here. Dionite. Power of the seas, your hands, Dionite, mother of the water, I honor you and glorify you, gratitude for being my hands. So this is the thing, anything that you touch could turn to gold, but because you're overthinking something and you're wasting time, you're not taking what spirit is trying to show you, you're overthinking it, you're not sticking to the facts about something, you're overthinking that whatever you touch could turn to gold, but you don't know that because you have a lot of self-doubt here. Like, you're strong and you can triumph over any issue, but you're just overthinking. You're always overthinking. It's exhausting. I know it's true. Let's see here, Spirit. I show gratitude to you. I show gratitude to the soul and spirit. Solitude Day. Why? What else does Miss Lanisha needs to know? Take this card too. Okay. So you need to be true to self. You need to really look at what's going on inside of your heart space. You got the Papa Candelo card. Act wisely and think upon some things. Now, you could go sit your ass down and go sit down in that corner and sit down and think about as you're taking some time to reflect, because it's in reverse. You're trying to build something, a new beginning of something, birth something, but it's in reverse, right? So you're overthinking it, which means to me that you're pushing it off instead of bringing it in. Now you got the celestial beings with you. They have you covered. Like there's so many things that you want to do, but they telling me they have you covered. You need to reprogram yourself, reprogram your mind. You got the wild card here as well. So day mi makusa akaya pushami el buti el falconai. Cover me, my manifestations come to me as I call on the higher power. Solitude, they was solitude to the gratitude to the soul. So these thoughts are not mine. So you're overthinking everything. You want, you want the soul and the spirit to make your life, your power, your family great. Daomi Maikusa Akaya Pushami El Buti El Falconai. Again, I repeat that. Cover me. My manifestations come to me as I call on the higher power. So that is always basically something to say to let yourself know you are overthinking some shit, that they have you covered. Whatever this is that you're trying to manifest, you need to free your mind from it and just know that you are going to be okay. You can manifest whatever the fuck you want to manifest and know that the higher spirit has you, because you're battling with yourself right now. This is a cycle that you're in. You're in a renewed space, but you won't allow yourself to be great because you're right on the verge of it. You got your foot in it, but whatever it is, you're scared about it. So you have the Hierophant as well. So this also may go and boil down to what your beliefs are. So it feels like where you're wanting to do something, you cannot, I'm closed for the night. I saw your question, so don't go somewhere, DTP. Just hold on. I got you. I may get you for free. You ain't even got to send it. Just hold on real quick. Because I saw your question. I feel like for you, Ms. Lanisha, that it has a lot to do with your spiritual balance, your soulful balance, and what you're overlooking about yourself. Like, you're not progressing and you're right on the brink of something because you're not also honoring yourself and your soul and your spirit and what you choose to believe. You're kind of tiptoeing, walking around a few different things. You're overthinking it. You need to, if this is also about a move for you or whatever this is, or if you need to move or go somewhere for this procedure or surgery, or allow somebody to come and visit or help for this procedure or surgery. I feel like you may be overthinking it. It's like you're afraid of people and what people are capable of doing and that kind of shit. And I get that part, but listen, you're on the brink. You're on the brink of doing something, and you have to allow yourself that space to grow, whether that's to relocate or to go out of the country or whatever the fuck that is. Whatever that is, you need to allow yourself to do that, okay? You're keeping yourself bound. I saw that. Keeping yourself bound. They got you. Their hands are on you. They keep calling me for it, but something always go wrong on the doctor in the hospital end. Then maybe you need to look at something else. Okay? Maybe you need to look at something else. Play a different tune. It's in reverse. Play a different tune. Go somewhere else or look at something else. The soul and the spirit, they got their hands on you. Even when you out in surgery, they got you. Okay? So whatever that is, if you feel like you need to go somewhere else, then do that. You feel like you're in the knee deep in this shit and you don't know where to go. But you listen, you have the soul and the spirit all the way around you, no matter what water you in, what waters you're in, whatever that is, they have you. You're definitely okay. You're definitely covered. So I feel like some of this about your soul and spiritual beliefs has a lot to do with it being unconventional, or like you don't know how to to pray about it or go about it or whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Boston, Massachusetts. Get you some act right of self. Get you some act right of self. You need to act right in self. Fuck what everybody else is thinking or saying or whatever that is. You need some act right of self. So you say, I was laid off and I don't have money to spend, but I do want to ask a question. I've been very patient and humble through my journey. I wanted to know what's next for me. Okay, so I'm going to look at that and then I'm going to do Akasha because Miss Akasha Allen, you're my last one, honey. So I'm going to look at DTP really quickly, child. You're your own biggest critic, and I believe it. So for whatever reason, DTP, the physical body first came through, okay? So I don't know if you do physical agility exercise or if you help to transform or train the physical body, but that's the first card that jumped out. Miss Akasha, did you send your question? I thought I saw it come through. I'm gonna take these right here because they came out for you real quick. So look, you may also be having some sort of domestic or financial issues, okay? What the fuck happened to your brother? First of all, what the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck are you talking to like that? And ma'am, I don't understand. You say I work out and I just started at the gym a few days ago part-time. Okay. So I feel like we're talking about the financial issues here and not allowing everything to be materialistic. You have the Ace of Pentacles, which are going back to your I'm not taking nobody else. So if you've already sent your money over, I'm gonna have to send that back because and I'm not paying anybody anything. I decline your request, honey. I don't have your Cash App. I don't say. All I have is Akasha, and I have her question. I don't have that on Cash App, Mama. I've done everybody that I have on Cash App. Yeah, I don't have you on Cash App, Mama. Oh, you're Akasha. Oh, I got your question. I got it. Okay, so DTP. So now the financial situation, I feel like they're bringing up the alchemist gold again. Okay, so whatever that is, I feel like you have the ability to transform your whole situation. So maybe you need to look at physical training or being a trainer to people. Again, I don't know if this also has something to do with domestic issues you have going on, false impression about something, something about enlightenment and marriage. But you have the Sun card here. I'm going to pull a couple more cards so I can get some more understanding for you, DTP. So I'm an entrepreneur and have a photography business. Okay. Well, you have the ability to transform everything right now in your life. Yeah. It seems like you want to sign something though. Like time is of the essence. You hold all of the cards. But I feel like you want to sign something. I don't know if you want your own studio or what this is, but it's something about you wanting to sign some sort of papers or documents. I don't know if you want your own studio or what that is, but there's let me see here. Hold on. Sitting on top of the world by yourself, honey. I get that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me look over here one more time. Sitting on top of the. Mm. So these both came out. Look at that. Both things. Sitting on top of the world, trying to figure out which way to go. Sitting here, where do I go? By yourself. I don't know what to do. When in reality, you know what you want to do, DTP, but you don't know what you want to do, or you trying to figure out which way should you go to receive and do and give and be. You have a lot of shit that you're juggling in your mind. The Two of Pentacles right here. You need to take a break, but I feel like you need to take a break mentally and really go ahead and do whatever the fuck it is to do. Hey, Abby. Whatever the fuck you need to be doing, okay? Because the Chariot, yeah, you're overthinking shit, scattered thoughts. Your shit is everywhere. You're distracted by obstacles, the lack of direction. This is about you not knowing which way to go. And honestly, I don't know if you want your own studio or what this is, but look, the Four of Cups. So this is about pulling yourself out of a rut and living up to your dreams. So whatever that dream is, if your dream is for you to have your own gallery, your own studio, whatever that is, seizing the opportunities that you have created and will be creating for yourself, DTP. This is about that. So also, like, if you're a photography and you're doing gym and you've been in a gym trying to get your body right, like maybe it's about you also looking at how to merge both of these things together. Doing fitness shoots. Maybe you need to look at starting something with fitness as well as doing photography. If these are your loves, how can you combine them to become more of a success, right? So don't lose your motivation. Don't lose your motivation. This is about you pulling yourself out of a rut and living your dream and moving forward to where you seeing yourself going. So whatever papers or documents that you need to sign, let's look at how we can get them signed so you can live your best life and do what it is that you need to do and be in love and happy and find out what that love is, because love, sometimes being in love is sometimes being in love with self, child. Okay. The Hierophant. What your belief of is, or what your belief is, new methods of doing something different. Sometimes it's just about you doing some different shit. Here you go again with the Temperance, being impatient, going to the extreme for something, being diligent, saving up your money, doing what you need to do with that. So I'm going to say that to you, DTP. You need to go ahead and just be honest with yourself about what it is that you're wanting to do and stick to that shit and do that shit. What is sticking up here? So then you got Squipplish. Allow my mind and body to be balanced and blessed. Okay. So yes, I do private readings. You can schedule on my website. I'm running a special right now. So yes, ma'am, being laid off have been good for me mentally. I was really stressed, but I've been improving. So I do have more time to improve my craft. Absolutely. And now you have the Lover's card, career choices, inner and outer conflict, trust. Listen, imbalance and imbalance in relationships. Yeah, you're out of balance inside of your relationships, but this is about career choices. This is about you doing what it is that you need to do for yourself to get back in balance. You're in a good place. You just need to apply yourself to yourself. That's all. All right. So Miss Akasha Allen, last but not least, you say, am I making the right choices for my life, love, and career? Don't know. We're going to look at, I don't know what all we're going to look at, but we're going to definitely take a look at it. Last but not least, gratitude, DTP. That love life stood out greatly for you, DTP. I want you to keep that in mind too. Something about the love life stands out. Some sort of imbalance there. So remember that. All right, let's go, Miss Akasha. Let's see here. Last but not least, career, love, life choices. Are you making the correct choices? Let's take it there. Let's just say, are you making the correct choices? Are you doing what you should be doing in your life choices? Let's see. I'm cleaning the cards. I'm cleaning this energy. Gratitude to the soul and spirit. Solitude Dewa. She wants to know, those flew out, is she making the right choices? So, well, you're not doing the right things when it comes to money. You're financially inept, and it's having a negative impact on your life. All right, that's the Governor of Pentacles. You have the Governess of Swords as well. I also feel like it's very hard for you to take constructive criticism or for people to tell you something. So sometimes you're making the improper decision because it's hard for you to hear certain things, or you're feeling like people are not being objective to you or being fair to you. So, and then here we go with the health card. So there may be some healing that you need to have going on. You may be doing some things that you should not be doing, or someone around you is. You could be mentally drained. We may need to take that from that. Ignorance. Let's see. What does she need to know? All right, the Ace of Swords. So success. You want success, but you have a clouded judgment. You're mentally drained here. So are you doing the right things? Somewhat, but I feel like you're not doing the correct things when it comes to money. Like your judgment is off on some things, and it just very well could be because of everything that you have going on, or the negative impact that the finances is having on the rest of your life may be draining you mentally and making you make specific decisions. I feel like, yes, you need a breakthrough, but your judgment is often clouded. And it could be clouded because of your love life and your financial life. I feel like you have a tendency of putting 20 on 10. I don't know if you're smoking or somebody around you is smoking. Yeah, there's some sort of sadness, false impressions. I feel like you're not being... I feel like you're hiding something from yourself. You're not being honest with yourself about something. Let's look at it. It's a trust issue here. Something is not quite right here. Heard you. So yeah. Listen, here it goes again. Mentally drained, mental pieces are not there. And again, mentally drained. Something is going on with the mental. Something is not just what I'm saying. You need to follow here, honey. Somebody around you smoking. Yeah. Somebody smoking weed around you? Somebody smoking, or do you smoke? Because this shit may be affecting your finances, or it's affecting your mind. So do you smoke, or somebody around you smoking? You said putting 20 on 10. That means you're doing too much. That means it could be a small situation and you make it very big by putting extra on it. So putting 20 on 10, where somebody around you is a smoker, or someone is on medication or something. There's something here that's going on, or you are on medication or need to be on medicine because something mentally is not fully functioning, or something is not in place to where it needs to be. It could be that you feel like something is like you may be overwhelmed mentally, or you like some pieces are out of place, mama. Some pieces are out of place here. So yes, when I say you're putting 20 on 10, that means you're doing a lot. You're putting extra on places there it don't need to go. So it could be something that's very small and you can make it very big by overthinking it. False impressions is what stands out to me. Maybe a lot of ideas, but I feel like your judgment is often clouded about some things. And I feel like, again, mentally and spiritually, there are some things that are going on, and the financial decisions are not being met properly. So you're being like, you're over or under doing some things, but I feel like you're overdoing some things. I feel like it's hard for people to talk to you because of, again, objective, and you feel like they're not being objective, or you can't take criticism on some things. That card keeps coming out, and I've seen it, but I'm gonna, if it comes out again, I'll pull it. But I want the soul and the spirit to be very, very open and honest about some things right here, right now. You're very in love with this situation. Whatever your relationship is, you're very in love. You're in love with being in love. You're in love with holding on to something very tightly. Like no matter what is going on, like you're in love. You're walking like just in love, but there are pieces that are missing here. Um, and I feel like nobody can tell you anything when it comes to it because you feel like they're not being, it's like you feel like they're being way critical, but you're very in love with being in love, or you're very in love with some things. Okay, no, I'm closed for tonight. I'm sorry. I'm doing my last person. I've been here for 4 hours. um mm, 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 mm. So you're kind of alone in some things, but it's because like this is in reverse. So I feel like you're alone in some things, but people are seeing some things, or you actually have people around you, but you're not seeing some things because of you holding on tightly to some things. You're not getting what's being said. I feel like you're just missing pieces, like pieces are missing here for you. Now, this card is the first time this has come out today. So I don't know if this has something to do with education or you writing your script, or what this is, but you're holding tightly to whatever you feel like because the glasses are down here, so it's you're also not seeing something, or like you're holding tight to it, but you're not seeing, and all of the pages are there, the documents are there for you to see it, but you're not putting the pieces into place. Please, Spirit, let's pull 2 more cards. Let's give her some clarity on some things. It's okay, Twine. It's okay. Give her some clarity on some things, Spirit. Let's be clarifying when it comes to this. What does she need to know? What does Miss Akasha need to know? What is her clarifying messages here, Spirit? It came out again. I wasn't even going to pull it. It came out again. So you're in love with being in love, Mama. You are missing some things You are inside of this little cage bottle. Um, but here you have all of the things to write your own script, to read the what's on the pages, but you're not seeing it, honey. There's pieces that are missing here. No matter the messages that come to you, you're so in love with being in love. You're so in love with it that you're standing by yourself and don't know that you're not standing by yourself. But meanwhile, somebody is playing and manipulating the whole situation. And there he goes. Look, someone is there's the love situation right there. So he's down on one knee. That's probably what you want. You may be the one that's manipulating the situation. And when I say that, it doesn't mean it's bad. It could be that you're trying to get this person because you're so in love. You're trying to get this person to the altar or get married, or you know what I'm saying? Like, so you're moving situations, but you may not be looking fully at what is right in front of you or what is written on these pages. There are pieces that are missing because you are not fully reading this script here. So when you ask the question, are you making the right choices? Probably you need to reevaluate your choices, spirit. You need to raise your frequency and look for spiritual guidance. And that's what they're telling you. You need to be open, trusting your third eye and what is being shown to you, the messages that are being given to you. You need to trust them more than what you're trusting them. Look at here, the word, okay, the world card. And being whole, you need closure, trials, tribulations, emotionally attached to this. You're definitely emotionally attached to it, and you're probably attached to whatever sexual encounters come with that as well. But some things are hidden. You're confused about the situation. You got the moon card. You're in a difficult period when it comes to really seeing something or understanding what it is. Romantic possibilities was in reverse. Okay, so this is um, the Ace of Cups, a spiritual cleanse. At the bottom of the deck, in reverse, moving forward. So something is not moving forward. You need to pay more attention to yourself. And it's not that your relationship is bad, or it's not that the person that you're with is bad. It's something about you're not seeing everything fully. You're not like putting the pieces into place for yourself or something. These are my cards here. These are mine. And you can buy these cards on my website. But these are not mine. These are just my deck that I be using. These are a different deck here. But the money card has popped out. Promotion, a job, change in finance, money concerns. So it's probably a lot going on that you're looking at because, again, they said that you're not making correct decisions when it comes to your finances. So to get mine, you can go on the website, mama, at walkwithancestors.com. Look at that. Deceitful, the magician has come out. So determined, powerful. So you are determined about something. And I feel like you're determined about a relationship or being in love. You're determined to have some sort of family like dynamic. You may be pushing for it and manipulating the situation. And again, it doesn't mean it's bad because two cards came out about manipulation. So something could be being manipulated that is just you trying to make some things happen where they may not be necessarily needing to happen or needing to happen in the right now. I show gratitude to everyone. I appreciate y'all from a very genuine place. I'll probably come back on and do some more tomorrow because this was cool. We got a lot of people done. So I can do it this way if we do it this way. You know what I'm saying? And I can get quite a few people done if we do it this way. So I show appreciation to y'all. I love you so much. Gratitude, Miss Cherry B. You're gonna be okay. Love you first. Put you first, Cherry. And look at some things genuinely. Okay. I love y'all from a very genuine place. Gratitude, y'all. Peace.